and I will post about this.
Sparkle on. It's Wednesday.
Yeah.
Don't forget to be yourself.
Okay. How do we pop out chat? Put that one over here. So that's that, and then send it in here.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want a message?
On my mom?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let her know. Well. Maybe no one's coming.
It's only been 5 minutes.
Yeah, alright. Wait a little bit longer.
Okay, well, that being said, we can't just get started because who
Yeah.
knows? Who knows how long it'll take before things
Yeah.
start happening in this game.
Let's get silly. We feel much better now.
Yeah.
SOMA.
Simon is lost somewhere inside Theta, hunted by strange creatures.
Uh-oh.
Wing!
Oh!
Hi, Isla.
Hey, Isla.
How we doing? Hope you've had a good evening so far.
Okay, it's loading.
It's loading.
It's loading.
As you can see, we've made a full recovery. Hi, Robin.
Hey, Robin. What does wayward mean?
Wayward.
Yeah.
I
I only know the word from wayward.
don't
that's
know what
not
a
even what it's
good
from.
description of it is. I kind of just know the vibe. Like, misguided?
Oh,
Ooh.
God.
Like, off the regular path.
Who's talking? Oh, hey, I remembered. I need to put my headset on backwards when we're streaming for silly reasons. I'm afraid to go down the corridor I did last.
Oh, Jesus, that's loud. Scared the shit out of me. No jump scares at the very start this time? Well, we're about to see.
We only just started.
So there may be.
Oh my god, there's so many of these guys.
Every time you open a door, it sounds like the whole building exploded.
Oh, who's going? Oh. Is this guy? There was definitely a guy there.
There is definitely a guy there. Hard to say if the game audio is too high or those doors are just TNT.
They are.
I think the doors are just TNT.
They are very loud. It's obvious
Why don't-
to make it tense.
Yeah. I wanted to turn the game up last time because I wanted to be able to hear the voice. I wanted the VOD to be able to hear the voice acting, like the people watching and stuff.
I'm stuck in a room. This loud guy right out there. And there's a loud door right here.
Yeah. Keep an ear out. Thank you.
I don't know where we are. How do we end up here?
How did I get here?
How did I get here?
We fell down an elevator shaft. There was an emergency escape, and we tried to go down it, and then we fell down an elevator.
It's true. Well, that's not on. Would have been nice to be able to open that door, huh?
Let's kick the power drill. Sure is dark in here.
Yeah. I don't know if it's attracted to. Oh, that door opened.
What's going on? Who's talking? Who said that?
I think it's when I get close to. I think it's when I get. Oh.
Whoa!
I'll walk away.
Are they still behind you?
And there.
Oh!
No. But I have a faint feeling I'm supposed to go that way.
It's so dark. Good idea.
No.
Nope.
Okay.
Alright.
Give me some.
Maybe we're out of it for a little while. Get you some juice. It looks like you struggle so much to get up on that tiny ledge.
Yeah. Okay. Surely.
Good idea.
Surely it's not gonna.
Well, the last thing we met did know how to open doors.
Look at this meat tunnel.
Meat tunnel. Oh, it's kind of close, eh? Ooh. Did it just...
Yes, it
oh
did.
my god.
Meat tunnel, meat tunnel, meat tunnel. Oh man.
No, 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 no. Ooh. Whoa, so close! Ah! Well,
Okay, it runs.
it runs. Now we know.
Oh, yes please, yes please. Yes please.
It can open doors, it can run. This may be the strongest enemy yet.
What can it not do?
Hey, JD May. Tough times before John Simon Soma. It would seem so. Welcome to the stream.
Supposed to jump in here. Oh, how many of these guys are there? What's the big idea?
It feels like there's one in every area.
How convenient. They're organized.
They're organized. They're taking their shifts very seriously.
I hope they get paid well. Hey.
Ugh.
I like getting kind of glitched when we're near them.
And you can't interact with them, right?
No, not really. telling me I'm supposed to go towards the sound?
You're gonna go towards the sound? You're gonna go towards the sound?
Where else
Okay.
Where else can I go?
Oh, okay. That was pretty close.
Ow. No healing in here.
You may have used up all your good fortune.
There's only one way forward.
You might have to wait, though. It's definitely gonna come over, though.
It's so blurry, I can't tell. We're closed. It's in the end.
Okay, it's kind of... Oh, which side is it on? Oh, it's leaving. I think it's leaving.
I think you're... Are you clicking a button?
No? Maybe you get a little bit, like, funny angled when you're not safe. When you've got 1 HP down.
What the fuck? The door's closed. What?
No, it's not. It's right there.
I know.
Ooh, it's right there. How are you supposed to get around it?
Yeah.
I think it just kind of looks like shit when you're damaged.
You're supposed to... Yeah, Christmas tree around it here.
What do you mean Christmas tree?
So, us Danes, we like to dance around Christmas trees. When we see a Christmas tree, we're like, oh, that's for walking around.
I don't know if it's gonna come down this far.
Oh, come on.
It's leaving. What if you close this door and it comes over because of the noise? I literally can't tell where it is.
It's right there. Come on. Is that it?
Oh, the visuals are so hard to look at. Maybe you have to throw something into the room.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to do. But right now it's right there.
Run, run.
No, no,
You gotta close the door.
no. It's too loud.
That's true, it does open doors. It does know how to open them.
And you remember how fucking loud those doors are.
They are very loud.
Now in a room over here. Soon to be not alone. Very soon to be not alone.
Can you go down?
Ow.
I don't know, it just looks kind of like a place where you could go down.
Yeah. Can't actually jump much in this game.
Yeah. Maybe we're missing some kind of button? What is that? I hope we didn't miss a button in the other room.
Probably did, huh? That'd be iconic, wouldn't it?
Typical. I think it's gonna come through the door.
Or not. That's where it's supposed
It's pretty close though.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go backwards. Yeah.
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 It's coming this way.
Yeah.
There must be something in this area.
However, this is
That's
clearly
locked, isn't it?
Oh, failure. Which makes me think the battery's in there. It's literally all that this is.
Is there something down here? No. Oh, I hope you have enough cover there.
Yeah. You know what? Me too. Why? Jesse, you did do that!
Okay, well, we definitely have to unbind some keys from the
Yeah, I think
controller
we do.
input. Okay. Ugh, it's fast.
In here, there's something I gotta interact.
There must be something in here. Oh. The battery. Oh, that's
God.
gonna be loud, isn't it?
That's so funny.
I'm not entirely sure what that did. Is it like a generator?
Yeah. Come on.
Real? Maybe it's in the other room.
Yeah, I would hate that.
I think you might just be able to make it. I hope.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Water.
Alright, when you get out of here, let's unbind some keys. Wonder where we are now. Is this Theta?
We are somewhere unknown in Theta.
Okay, so we are in Theta.
That's what it said on the loading screen. We were in an elevator that then crashed. We could possibly not have moved the location. Want to change those shortcuts?
Yeah.
Wait. What? My shortcuts?
Yeah. You're not using the keyboard at all.
Keyboard. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Okay.
Alright, how's everybody doing today? In the mood for getting chased by electronic beasts today? Yeah or nah?
Gave me like a split-second reaction to this. But how am I gonna grab that from this side? Oh, there it was again. Oh! Sure.
Okay,
I'll
interesting.
take it. I'll take it. Right now I'm just going up, but maybe up is not where I wanna go.
Feeling kinda sick, so I don't know about
And
being
you may
chased.
say to yourself, my God,
Alright.
get moved.
Do a little stretch.
It's not the best to get chased by an electronic monster, but it is good for the cardio. Gotta be agile enough to grab through those ladders, yeah. True.
Oh, that's... Very realistic ladder speed, might I add.
Surely not. You're just supposed to jump?
There's nothing else here.
That looks like a pretty big jump, okay?
Now, why was that blocked off? Are you telling me there's a little creature in here? In this scary tunnel? Oh, yes, please. Source me up. Juice me up.
Surely you weren't supposed to just jump down.
Yeah, I feel like those stretches are getting bigger and bigger. Wonder who's gonna chase me now. Anything else out of this?
Oh, great.
Let's see.
Oh, okay. This is just like in the hit animated movie Flushed Away.
Oh, we got flushed away.
We got flushed away like in the hit animated movie Flushed Away. That person didn't do as well.
What happened? What did she do? Come on, we gotta get her out of there.
Holy shit, Hart blew up the O2 surplus. She sealed the tunnel.
She really didn't want Acres following us to Omicron.
Ah, shit, she's fucking hurt. Her suit is leaking.
We have to get her to Omicron.
Oops. I did want to hear that. One more time.
What happened? What did she do? Come on, we gotta get her out of there.
Holy shit, Hart blew up the O2 surplus. She sealed the tunnel.
She really didn't want Acres following us to Omicron. Ah, shit, she's fucking hurt.
Her suit is leaking.
We have to get her to Omicron.
Shit, it's bad, real bad.
No, fuck, no!
Okay. Am I to understand that that person that's like that creature that's like kind of like bumbling around chasing us is Acres?
Or Acres is more like a hive mind kind of thing.
Acres was a human though.
Oh, was Acres a human?
Yeah,
Is that
right?
that's the person that ripped out their
Let's find
eyeballs.
Omicron.
Those look like sea mines.
Was Acres the person that ripped his eyes out
Yeah.
and put sauce in his brain?
Yeah. And that's why I said maybe the guy that's bumbling around is Acres, because
Maybe so.
it implied that they trapped him in there. It also kind of implied we let him out just now. So that's not great. Sorry that you're feeling kind of sick, JD. You feel better soon. Hello. Jackie was here. Welcome to the stream, Jackie. Or Jakey.
What is this?
It's like a robot that is not working.
We.
How you doing? I've been having a funny thing happen in my ear, in one of my ears, where it sounds like I've got my hand over my
Where am I
ear and I'm like cupping it,
This isn't safe.
and it feels like somebody is drumming on my ear hole over the last like week or something. And it's extra scary when you're playing a game where you're in the ocean. It feels like I'm actually in the ocean.
Oh.
Oh, you love our avatars? Thank you. These guys are Jester and Skiff from Something Soup, which is the series that I have been working on. You can type !about, or like you can check the description under the video. Tells you a couple of commands you can type, but if you type !about, it tells you a little bit about us, because it's your first time here. If you type Something Soup, I think it might come up with
One
the
word? Question mark?
Oh yeah, let me just check because it's been a little while since I.
But yeah, Jesse's an animator and do a lot of animations and drawings on their own, so
Yeah, I made these little guys.
maybe I'm not supposed to be here. Can't see what to do at least. So there was a door I couldn't open, which implies I have to do some.
Okay.
Turn on the power.
Okay, so you just have to type !soup if you want information about Something Soup and links.
Just
Soup. Just ask for some soup if you want to learn about soup.
Getting some glitch effects. I wonder what that's about. So I reckon I gotta figure out turning on some power or something. Oh,
The world is dead, Richard. Even if we got inside Omicron, what's left? Grab a couple suits and head for Tau? Strasky, Jonesy, Hart. Everyone is dead, and we are right behind them. We're probably the last people left alive. The last moments of mankind. No oxygen left. Better sit down. Don't want to fall into the abyss.
There are worse ways to die. Probably. Why they call you M?
Huh? Oh, it's for Emma.
Emma Alvaro. Yeah, I like that. It's a good name. We should have hung out more. I think we would have made good friends.
Thanks. I would have liked that.
It's a little sad.
Hmm.
Everything
Bye,
that happens is
Emma.
sad in this game.
Yeah.
Bye.
Don't fall into the abyss.
Who's she talking to?
Pressure pump. You gotta use your back.
Why? Kidding me? Before flushing, make sure to open valves and turn on the pump.
Okay, well, we're definitely not doing those things.
Yeah.
Whoa. Better be careful.
I hope it wasn't totally necessary.
No, I can turn these. Maybe it was just implying if there's something in them. Be sure that it is safe. For them not to get hurt, etc. Okay, I've done that. So what do I do now? Do I go up
Try
here?
flushing?
Wait.
Wait,
Flush?
because it's still red. Okay.
I just want to see what this is. Nothing? Okay, nothing. We're doing a flush. Oh, I get it. Oh!
That makes sense. This is what you have to do every time you flush the toilet.
Yeah.
Undo the valves. Unpressurize the cabin. Flush the toilet. Repressurize the valves.
I'm not getting anything. I can't read him like the others.
Huh.
Catherine?
What?
There you are.
Where are we?
We're right next to Omicron, a smaller building connected to the main site. Can't you tell?
No, my view is pretty limited. There's some heavy restrictions on my system access. Did you find a power suit?
Not yet. Trying to figure out how to get into Omicron, the big building.
Oh, okay. Keep up the good work.
That's it? You got nothing?
Good luck.
Thanks.
See?
Okay. She
See?
became a lot more...
This character
Yeah.
is very sus.
How are you so okay with all this?
With what?
Being a talking box for a bit, not being human.
It's not so bad.
So, you're not bothered at all by not having a body?
I'm getting there. You're making me feel really self-conscious.
Come on, be serious.
I never felt that comfortable being human in the first place. This isn't much worse.
Imposter.
Not being able to move would freak me out. Glad you got the box and not me.
Would make it a little easier to help out if I had a body, but you're doing a good job.
Just figured being able to stretch a little would give you some ease.
My physical constraints don't translate to my experience very well. I feel about as human as before, but as if suspended in air. Which is kind of
Like
interesting
in
now that I think about
Agongus?
it.
Yeah. Just sus like in Agongus.
Kath, why do you think I was made? Why would this AI, the WoW, bring me here?
I don't think we could ever know. I have my own beliefs, but nothing that can be verified.
Tell me, why do you think the WoW brought me here?
The WoW had a range of assignments, but they all sprung from one single idea. Preserve humanity. When the comet hit the Earth, killing everything, leaving a fraction of humanity left alive, the WoW started to compensate.
It's restoring humanity.
I think so, but I don't think we share its definition of human. Or life, for that matter.
River, do we have any painkillers left? This tinnitus is becoming crippling.
Sorry, we only have heavy stuff left. Morphine level drugs.
I'll take it. Feels like my head is about to explode.
You can do that stuff for emergencies. Besides, Cameron thinks the ringing will settle when JR reaches 100%.
Then tell him to hurry the fuck up.
Should be a matter of hours. Just hang in there.
Keep me posted.
Yeah, well, I have this thing I need to take care of. So I'll talk to you later, okay?
Sure thing, Herb.
It must have overloaded his black box.
Humans have black boxes?
Here we do. Company policy. It records your vitals to help medical personnel treat you in case of accidents.
That's how I can hear the dead.
Right. Yeah, you should be able to data mine black boxes, just like the intercom at Theta. There
WoW.
has to be a way to cancel the lockdown. Have a look around the room.
WoW was like, I'm making humans but better.
Catherine, are we alive?
That's an impossible question to answer. We lack meaningful definitions.
Just figured there must be a way to know. To know if this life is worth living.
You assume you've changed so much, but have you really?
I don't know. I don't feel so different.
What did the
The world
statuses
sure
mean?
does.
What?
Oh, that just
They're
that they're
offline.
dead.
They're offline.
They're
Black
dead.
box status.
Note, update enables black boxes. Fail safe CRTH4. Carthage implemented. No, standard times 4B extension Haimatsu. Note, area calibrator for ACR. Diagnostic tool for post-impact contingency plan. Wait. Oh, that was so they must have known about the comment at that point. Stuff needed to make Crane work again. All up to Alan now. Unnecessary. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Eva. Unnecessary security update for the paranoid lab rats. Dead people don't bite. Huh?
Okay, that's clearly a
I
code.
think I solved it.
Solved what?
Why do I get the feeling that we just got lowered into the back of a van?
What are you talking about?
Yeah. Something sent us that code. As it won't
I
sound.
never realized how much the idea of myself depended on where I am.
How do you mean?
I miss Toronto. Not because my friends and family are there, but because I know where I fit in. In Toronto, I know who I am.
That's an interesting observation.
Oh, come
Quarantine lifted.
Omicron retracted the quarantine shutters. Lockdown canceled.
Something wants us to come inside.
And we want to go inside. What's the problem? Come on, let's get going.
I think she stopped caring because she doesn't have a physical form to really, like, worry about anymore.
on. Yeah.
Why does Simon sound like so sickly when he jumps? I think because he's inhabiting a dead body.
Yeah.
Adam Golaski is ordered to come to Theta as soon as possible. Urgent. From Strohammer. Gask, I tried to figure out what it was about. I tried Gask, I tried to figure out what it was about, but they wouldn't tell me anything. All I know is they asked if you were missing or if you were dead. Something must have freaked them out. I think you better do as they tell you, Kirby. It happened at the beginning too. Well, then it might either be odd choice in voice acting or because there's I don't know. Has a hard time jumping?
Ain't got it easy, this guy. Oh, that button. Put it back in. Okay. So, is that it? Are we leaving?
I don't know. You need to visit the quarantine center wherever they
Yeah,
are.
I think I saw something that seemed quarantined.
Too thick to jump. Simon's just tired.
So that path I climbed down, it did get to a door with a quarantine symbol on it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume that's what I opened.
Why did a tuba just play? That means something bad's gonna happen. Oh, it's alive!
Oh, because I turned the power. Don't really see much else to explore around here. This main door?
Creatura! It's the Creatura!
Hey, come on! Open up! What is this shit? Armor for the apocalypse?
Omicron is in quarantine. This is why they didn't answer our call.
Hello?
Christ, Strasky, it's called a radio. They're not gonna hear you better if you scream.
Jonesy, are you okay? Look, I know you're the strong silent type, but I need you to say something every now and then so I know you're all right. Jonesy? Jones,
Fuck's sakes. Let's try the annex again. Maybe we can break in.
we're losing Jonesy. We need to get her inside.
Well, get in line!
Alvaro, there's nothing we can do for her right now. Hit the stasis switch and let's check the annex.
Stasis switch.
Before I go in there, I want to see if I opened a secret down here.
This had better be the right way.
Well, don't think I have a choice now.
Oh, barnacles.
Well, maybe this just was the right way. And there
I
was
think
some-
this was probably the right way.
there
They were
probably
saying
was
they were.
something up there just to like indicate the way it's Oh well.
I
How
think,
we-
yeah, I think the dead bodies were talking about how they couldn't get in through that way, so they might come in through the other way. It's probably a hint.
I think they couldn't open the quarantine.
Yeah, I know, but still.
They couldn't even get that far.
I hope we didn't miss a very interesting set piece.
Let's find that suit and get out.
Cut. Yo! What happened to your head? I have a feeling the black boxes were in the heads.
Oh, is that what we're interacting with?
Yeah, that's what they implied.
Oh my god, it's a black box, right. Didn't pick up on that.
Global lockdown active. Override at dive room console. That dude's head got blasted. That feel when you take a sip of Crystal Pepsi for the first time. Now, not being American, is it pronounced Baja Blast? Or Baja Blast? Or Baja Blast? Wait, why we got a heartbeat? What's going on? Okay.
Oh my god, that thing.
Is it back?
There was a thing right there. I didn't see it till I started.
Yeah.
So I didn't know if it was in
It
front
was
of me
a
or behind me.
maybe it was a hallucination. What was it? Is that the Slender Man?
Yeah. It was a little bit Slender Man core.
My GF says Baja. So it's like Spanish. Ah, Sponge Boy me Bob, why am I in the Pathos 2 underwater research facility? That would be pretty funny.
That's in quarantine. It's a long hallway, huh?
Good idea.
Oh. Okay. Well, that's not right.
Is this Omicron? Everything is so basic, so limited. I hope it's not the Omnitool falling apart. Okay, we need to find you a power suit. You know, so we can go into the abyss without ending up like a recycled can of soda.
You think we'll find one that fits me? I mean, I'm kind of in a suit already.
That's been bothering me too. You know how you were transferred from Vancouver?
Toronto.
From then to now.
How could I forget?
Okay, so we do it again.
You want to send me to the future?
No, you idiot. I want to transfer your mind into a new
That's
body.
not very nice.
What?
Look, we already know it can be done. We don't need to make it a big deal.
It is a big deal, Kath. It's a huge fucking deal. There's got to be something else that can take us down there.
But Dunbat at Theta was the only vessel that could take that pressure, and you saw what happened.
Then think of something else.
Simon, please. You
Dunbat
don't have to
was a
switch
person.
this instant. Just play along for now. If we find something else, then great. If not...
I'm not promising.
New body.
Thank you, Simon.
Here
Have a
comes
look
the
around
dress-up
room.
game.
This is where they would keep the power suits, if there are any left.
Well, no, Dunbat wasn't a person, but
Yes, they
Dunbat
were.
was a submarine that a person, due to
Got
some
put
kind of
into.
glitch,
Yeah,
got into.
a person that... Oh, that means the same thing to me.
Yeah, but
It was a person inside there because they called Catherine out by name. it was a
the
person that knew
I mean,
her.
I'm just clarifying. The intention of Dunbat was not that way to be a person.
No. Dunbat was supposed to just be a bot, which could also act as a vessel. Oh! That's
If there are
Catherine.
any power suits left,
On
they
the
should
left?
be in the lockers.
Yeah.
It's Spanish pronunciation because I think it was originally a thing in Taco Bell. Mr. Squidward, I'm gonna stick my claws in this gross alien thing's hole. Maybe then there are some pennies in there. It's Outer Wilds.
What are you waiting for? Find a power suit and let's get on with this.
Haimatsu power suits, proper usage. For the safety of you and your colleagues, put on the neoprene undersuit and body harness. Check the HPS for visual damage. Start with the legs, fix parts onto your harness at work, and work yourself upwards. Lock all the pieces together as you go. Let a partner help you with the back piece and the torso. We're not going to be able to do that. Tap the secure button on your arm piece. You should hear the suit seal itself. The suit will then start to equalize pressure and tap into the oxygen tank. If the suit doesn't seal itself, flex the shock absorbers and try again. If it doesn't work, don't try to fix it yourself. Contact maintenance. Note the HPSs are very heavy and will compensate. You will eventually be stronger than you think you are. Be careful. Regular training applies. Don't hold your breath. Don't stay out for too long. Don't dive too deep. Don't dive with malfunctioning
And you
equipment.
might ask yourself,
Oh, good idea.
can I have water?
I sure can.
Well,
Have water. Okay.
Ah.
Thank
What are
you.
you waiting for? Find a power
Thank
suit
you.
and let's get on with this.
Alright.
There's some text here.
Yeah, Catherine is so impatient. Nice water glasses, yeah. We're gonna show you that we're drinking. Remember to drink. Was about to trade that. Great minds think alike.
Power suit tested and ready. Jasper confirms. Omicron scans on the Ark. Confirms. Loaded and equipped. And extra rations. Avash confirms.
Hi Lessa, welcome to the stream.
Simon, look for a suit in the lockers.
I'm a... Oh,
Oh, thank you for the follow!
welcome.
Give Bebsy.
Oh. Lots of people.
Yeah, thanks for following.
Calibrate
Jackie.
for weight. Brain upgrade ready. Omicron standing by. Pick up in 2 days. Okay. So they were about to go.
Give Gingy beer.
Oh. Yes. Zero and
Yeah.
Someone left their thing here.
I'm
There
also...
are any power suits left. They should be in the
I'm
lockers.
looking for lore. Alright, we're going for the power suit.
Alright. Welcome to the stream, Lessa. If you can hear us. I can see you have the little mute button on.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, so there's a new thing in Twitch where you can indicate that you're only watching or you're only listening. Ugh, what the hell?
God. Nice. I found one of the power suits. There's a dead woman inside. At least I think it's a woman. Just like the body we found in the annex. She's missing her head.
Gross. This could work in our favor, though. Look for
Why?
a terminal nearby. See if you can boot it up.
How would that work in your favor? Don't you need a brain?
Well... What are we doing?
Jeez. Gross. A high-pressure power suit guaranteed to withstand the temperatures spanning from 50 degrees Celsius to minus 75 degrees Celsius, while keeping a steady 40 degrees default on the inside. That's pretty hot.
Celsius?
Yeah.
Oh wow, that is
The
hot.
suit will automatically shield the wearer from pressure and maintain the normal 1 ATM up to a depth of 5,000 meters. The onboard controller monitors the wearer's physical state and is able to minimize the risk of shock, hyperventilation, and even dehydration. 5 kilometers is also pretty deep. That is pretty hot, yeah. The suit is easily assembled through rotating neck and wrist rings. That locks the gloves and helmet in place. Note that the joints won't seal unless the controller is able to identify a wearer through the set of sensory systems. Suit may be locked to specific personnel, but as the default suit will accept anyone. Isla says 1 ATM is probably 1 atmosphere, so sea level air pressure. Okay. The controller is onboard computer monitoring pulse, brain activity, body temperature, and stress through skin conductance. It uses this information to provide the wearer with the safest experience. How did that person's head get torn off in the
I
suit?
don't think there was a head at all, actually.
Then
That's
how
what
did
he
they get
said.
in the suit?
I don't know. We don't know. We don't know anything. Well, this means... Lima Station and Omicron. Towers.
D?
Oh, come on.
Error
Not
found
exactly
with...
grade A material.
Don't write it off just yet. Remember what we found out at Theta? The suit you are wearing is basically just a Cortex chip working a few pints of structure gel, powered by the on-suit battery pack.
And a dead colleague, Imogen Reed.
Exactly. If you think about it, we're actually incredibly lucky. We found a suit with an already dead body inside.
I guess you're right. What about the WoW? What makes you think it'll play along?
It's not magic, it's algorithms. A set pattern. The WoW won't be able to deny us, even if it was capable
I didn't
of
do
wanting
anything.
to.
I'm still not crazy about this plan. It feels wrong.
Please, Simon, I can't give up on the Ark. I need this to work.
So we need a Cortex chip, structure gel, and a battery pack. That's one hell of a shopping list.
Thanks. I'll just hang around here if that's okay.
I'll be back.
We're gonna find that.
I don't understand how you can do this without a brain. I thought the whole, like, idea was that we got... no, isn't this the way we have to go with a power suit on? Am I reading that wrong?
Oh, that door is open again.
Yeah, I thought the whole reason why we work so well is because we have a robot brain and a human brain. Cool, back to the scares.
Oh boy.
Yippee for scares.
That would be too easy, wouldn't it?
So maybe Slenderman's in here. Are you damaged like the Joker?
Me?
Yeah. It looks like your camera's a little fuzzy. Oh.
That implies there's a guy in there.
It does feel like there may be a guy in there.
Containment wall.
What is this? Is the Five Nights at Freddy's? Is that where the guy is?
Are you telling me I have to open that? I have to override the quarantine, let that thing out?
It's Freddy Fazbear.
Oh my god, I think that's exactly what it's telling me.
Are they alive?
No.
Do you have a black box on them?
No. So, you know what's cool, Jane?
What? Ruffy. An unusually sedated orange Ruffy found hovering outside Omicron's substation. It had a remarkable bone growth that seemed to interfere with its perception. Brought it inside to study it, but it stiffened and died in the process. During post-mortem study, the thing kicked back to life while being out of water. It kept swinging a few minutes, so I returned it to an aquarium. It instantly started banging into the glass and bludgeoned itself to death before I could relocate it. Shelley, dead on arrival. Darby and Waldeck identified it as what was sabotaging the Luma probe at about 900 meters depth. It's about 150 centimeter long rudder fish that looks like it has merged with some other kind of fish or shark. It's the freakiest form of mutation we've seen so far. It's clear that it's getting worse. Something is causing it, and I'm not buying into the radioactive fallout nonsense that Ovari can't shut up about. Johann Ross. The dead man found on the climber this morning has been identified as Johann Ross, the AI psychologist working at Tau. I can't even begin to imagine what has happened down in the abyss, and frankly I won't risk losing my staff by going there to look. If the ARC team is alive, which I highly doubt, they will have to find a way to give us a sign. We're not going down there again without a good reason.
So, what I was
Some
gonna
funny
say...
fungus. Oof. Gotta go for now. My parakeet wants to stretch his wings. Ooh.
Oh, funny.
That's cute.
So, what I'm saying
See
is...
you soon.
What I'm saying
Maybe.
that sucks is that I'm pretty sure I have to override the lockdown.
Yeah.
So otherwise I can't go anywhere.
And then I think you're gonna have a Slendy Man behind you.
Which is probably why they're giving us a map. Just be like, remember this, because you're going to be running a lot. Where are we?
I think we're in midsection. That's us.
Starting in mid. Yeah.
That's us.
So, infamy is on our left. Okay, cool.
Whoa! Why are we getting so
Biometric
Slender Man
laboratory
already?
Is behind me. So is the other one. How do I get up? Get up by going in here?
Maybe
That's
into
right.
the red. Oh, you can't go into the red. Okay, I see.
Yes, going in there and then going right will leave me up, I think.
Aren't those the stairs? No, they're not.
Is it something
An
fun?
external something? It's like something's trying to communicate with you, I think.
Yeah. Power room, that probably has batteries. I go downstairs. I came from here. Door here. Clearly cannot be opened. There's another creepy room in here.
There's a lot of slime and slosh in this room.
Yeah. Just no dress
Some
room.
slop and slime in this one.
Workshop comms.
Tag 5 friends to totally slop and slime them. You could grab something, or was that nothing?
That was just
Wet and creepy, yeah.
Here we go.
Error moving. Finding fault location. What the hell are we looking at? Oh. Get the virus, it said. I think just go along the outside.
I think.
Yep. Now, top left. I don't think. Oh, do you have to get every single block?
Yeah. I don't feel like they would design something that looks so.
Okay.
So otherwise.
For a moment, I didn't process the PRS for.
Show some creepy music. Unless we wouldn't understand.
What are on the screens?
What screens?
That.
Oh, this. Oh, hey.
Cortex chips diagnosis. I don't understand. What are you trying to do?
I have no idea.
Get the lasers through? Oh! It moves! This puzzle is giving me the witness vibes. What does this button do? Lobotomizes the whole ward. No! I think the ones at the bottom will reflect. Back up to the top.
You have to do everything.
Let's try to talk. Okay. I think you have to get all three of the things on the side. Comms and optics as well.
Comms, motor, optics, what are these?
I think they just reroute back up.
Because then I could just do this.
Does it do anything? Is it trying to talk to us? Maybe we need to just
I
get
think-
all three
I think
down.
we only have to get them down.
Yeah. I think it was just so we could feel bad knowing that it kind of like had a bit of a agony.
So we needed 3 things, we got 1 of them.
Yeah.
One of them was batteries.
Which
Vortex.
there was a battery room, so maybe there.
Hey, guy.
There has been a lot of talk. Whoa, your whole body's made out of gears. There's been a lot of talk in this chapter about things coming back to life. So be very careful around the dead bodies, I would say. Oh, that's a lot of set dressing.
Strasky, are you there?
I hear you, Herbie. What's up?
Just wanted to check in. I have to go do something. I might not be around for a few days, okay?
Rally Herbert leaving the listening post? Must be important.
It is, Strask. It is.
Okay.
Omicron, can you
Strasky, are you
keep
there?
I hear you, Herbie. What's up?
I'm just gonna play it
wanted to
one
check
more
in.
and see if it
I have to go
said
do
something after that, because it seemed like...
I might not be around for a few days, okay?
Rally Herbert leaving the listening post? Must be important.
It is, Strask. It is.
Okay then. Stay safe.
Stop the wow, it just said.
Omicron, can you hear us?
Loud and clear. Everyone all right?
We will be as soon as we make friends with the power suits.
I'm sure you'll get used to it.
Look at that. Just wanted to check in before we pass the last working Lumar probe. Guys, any last words to Omicron? Don't forget to pick us up. You heard that, right?
Don't worry, we won't forget.
Alright. Heading into radio silence.
Good luck, guys.
We suffer. Who is suffering?
Tau, please respond. This is Rowley Herber calling from Omicron. Please respond, Tau.
Unable to connect. Lumar relay out of range.
Yeah, I get it.
Kill the WoW with
Unable
hammers.
to connect. Lumar relay out of range.
Take the gel. Alpha, his H is sick.
Needs.
Alpha needs medicine. Into the abyss. Take it to Alpha in the abyss. Whoever's desk this is, they have very bad handwriting. Some red triangles, some triangles with some red dots. Find Tau, find Alpha, take the gel to Alpha. Who's Alpha? What's Alpha?
Maybe it's this thing.
Is it a location?
Like, look, it's this Alpha? Question mark.
The heart of Alpha. And it has like... I wonder if Alpha is like the a location. Since everything's got Greek letters.
There's anything you could take in
Ross is trying to tell us something.
Yeah.
They weren't really there, I don't think.
Let's see. So I don't know if I checked it out here.
This is where you came from.
Yeah. I have checked
They're
out.
linking all their letters together in a few of those, like drawing in one stroke. Unusual way to write. Yeah. I'm not sure who wrote it either. Like,
Ah, this is a different beast.
is it?
Yeah, everything's still locked.
Have we been up?
We have not been up.
Power room is one way we need to go, right? So,
Airlock, mess hall, power room. Next was their biomech laboratories. They might have the
what did it say? Stop the
WOW. W-A.
So it's not the WoW that's talking to us. Wait, who's trying to talk to us then? Who is, what is going on? I thought it was the WoW that was trying to talk to us.
That's,
Everyone's missing a head. They're wasting so much water!
yeah.
Their water bill is gonna be through the roof. Okay. So they put some sauce in a petri dish.
3 hours later.
3 hours later, it has become big. "11 hours in, it's becoming one of those barnacles. The economy is ruined." Okay, so whatever the black sauce is, it becomes these things. Is it the gel?
Yeah, I think so. There's a couple of wires.
Oh, so it needs electronics. The gel needs, like, electronics to become. I think.
Yeah.
What? Something at Theta. System shock death. Structure gel. Test formula. Set up split circuit board. Micro battery. Less than ideal. Circuit mimicked. Check previous results. When you try to synthesize McDonald's secret sauce. Oh no, they're using a rat! Lisa Cameron. The structure gel has charged and actually keeps going for a while, even when removed from a power source. If applied to the circuits, it seems to help with connectivity. It seems that not only the connectivity, but even functionality, the gel can make simple machinery work and act more efficiently. However, the modifications that the WoW has made to the gel are full of extra information that doesn't necessarily make sense. When applied to something more complicated, it causes the gel to act as a cancer upon the host, eventually ruining it. We can use the gel to our advantage, but it needs to be uncalibrated to get rid of the bad code. Applied gel to a dead mouse. The gel caused the mouse to appear alive. It was put into the same habitat as living mouse. The reanimated mouse was apathetic when the living one seemed stressed. After 15 minutes, the reanimated mouse attacked and killed the living mouse. Half an hour later, the reanimated mouse stopped moving. We have to stop it. The corpse was solid as the gel hardened within it. Reanimated another mouse with structure gel. This time it was done with the uncalibrated gel as produced by aims. The results were impressive. The thing appeared catatonic, but it's more of a sleepwalker. To avoid the thing hardening as before, electromagnets are used to cause a low electric current within the animal. It has also provided us the ability to somewhat control us. The structure gel remains unchanged on a fundamental level. It's still the same cross-linked gel with the aligned graphene in a poly-unsaturated matrix that was installed throughout Pathos 2 a few years ago. The problem is not the gel, it's the controller, the WoW. The gel has not taken on any new properties. The WoW simply uses it in ways that we could not have dreamed of. Overwhelming evidence concludes that all deformed creatures, the fish, the sharks, and even the helpers, were manipulated by the WoW via structure gel. They have, in some manner, been exposed to charged gel, and in turn, stricken by a cancerous growth that affects their whole being. It's difficult to ask why when talking about an AI, but it all started shortly after the comet killed the surface. Can't say for sure if it's bad code or carefully programmed mercy killing, but it looks like it's not going to make things easier for us to survive. Huh.
Yeah, we know what this is now.
It's structure gel. It's the evolution of structure gel after exposure to machinery.
Locked.
So, did it basically tell us that if it's only inorganic?
Not just locked, it's jammed from the inside.
If it's only within organic materials, it dies, but if it's in organic and machine material, it lives.
That's annoying.
Okay. Never seen something of that speed.
Okay, need another chip to open that.
I'm trying to figure out who it is that's
It's a chip.
That's a chip. I wonder who it is that's communicating to us. No? I have a feeling that... Oh no!
Maybe it's because it's broken.
There is a chip in it, but I guess you can't really touch it. Interesting.
We're about to see some experimenting. Spence gel.
That's quick. Oh, but it works now. The chip works now. So maybe take back the one that you actually put in.
Yeah. I'm gonna...
You need both.
No, that one is just a test. So, how do I change camera?
Why do you need to change camera? You
I want to
fixed
fix
it.
the next one.
No, this is the one you need to put in.
Yeah, there's no machine in here. Okay.
Reverb, welcome to the stream. Are you using eye tracking? What do you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean our guys? I thought you meant there was some kind of eye tracking in the game. That's freaky. If that were the case. We're just very focused. We're very focused on the main screen of the game. But yes.
Well, the thing is, I know I want to repair this, right? I can't really interact with it. Would have been cool if I could just yeah.
Oh. I see.
This is just to teach us what it is.
Do the model's eyes just drift? They shouldn't. We're literally just looking at what we're looking at. We're just very focused on the cool things that are happening in this game.
Screen's in front of me.
Yeah, we're just looking ahead. Cool. Alright, now be very careful not to drop that. We got the secret sauce.
No. You're telling me.
You think you can bring the rat back to life? Whole gel like baby, yeah.
Oh, like, oops. So you're telling me.
Primordial soup. Watch it on the camera, maybe.
I need to do that.
Yo, its tail is moving.
It came back to life. Or something like it.
Interesting.
Would explain why some of all those bodies are just breathing.
Yeah, they're just moving very... Zambi! It has become like a Zambi. Radical. How you doing today, Reverb? Okay. Okay, so that is probably actually the person that's been communicating with us this whole time.
Yeah.
It certainly seems like they are trying to cause us harm, but...
Are they... Well, is their advice good advice or is it bad advice?
It's anti-WoW advice.
Yeah.
So it seems like they're on the same side as us. Ooh. Creatures. Head pat skiff.
6.
Oh, just Dandy deciding what Pokemon game to stream later. You're gonna go with Sapphire? That's a good game. It's a very long game.
Slop?
How about us? How is our stream? I think it's pretty good. This game is super interesting. It was our first time playing it, so we're just feeling it out. But I'm really enjoying the morality of it.
Maybe we're not doing anything here. Just the room to make it believable.
Well, what room was that, according to the map?
We haven't been in here.
No, we haven't. Medical bay, dive room, dive storage.
Wait,
Mr.
no,
Scoot
just-
21.
No, we
Hi,
have
Jesse
been
and
in here.
Johnny. Hello.
Right now.
Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Thanks for coming by.
Yeah. Welcome.
Welcome.
I am just so focused on all this scary stuff right now. And I really don't want the guy chasing me.
Ooh, slop and slime. You're standing in it. Gross. You're good. Give Skiff a gun.
Oh, a gun? And have a ginky and a gun.
Yeah, you'll have to put down the Pepsi.
Oh, alright.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Mr. Scoot. Medical Bay. Is this an Among Us reference? Right. The power of gun. Skip is ready to face whoever awaits us in this medical bay.
Yeah, I mean, I have the power. of
You
gun.
go into the medical bay and shoot whoever's in there. invented. Medical Research Facility. Advanced Mariculture. Home of ACR. Abyss Climbering. Enjoy your stay. Oh, this is upper.
Yeah.
So there's a power room in here, right?
Well, there's that room and there's that room.
Okay.
Which is
mess hall and power room.
Mess hall on the left and power room on the right. What's behind us?
Caved in. It is caved in.
Hey, guys.
No heads in here either. The monster is scary and all, but has anyone tried at it?
No black boxes on these ones, I'm afraid. What are they next to?
Airlock. They were trying to escape, maybe?
Yeah, it's just locked. Okay.
Next time we see it, we'll try to make cat noises at it.
So let's check out the food room.
It sounds like you threw a beer bottle cap down. Oh no, this is a mess hall, isn't it?
It is a bit messy,
It's a bit messy. Messy hall, more like. Oh, you got a computer too.
Oh, you got any games on it?
Do you have Fruit Ninja on your iPad?
Can you scoot?
Oh, you can just get inside them.
Johan Ross was found dead on the climber this morning. The ARC team went down a couple of days ago, but I see no reason to suspect them playing a part in his death. The climber can't be operated from the abyss, so there was a scheduled retrieval. The climber returned with only the lifeless body of Alpha member Johan Ross.
Alpha is a place.
No traces of the ARC team. Cameron, Eames, Lansky, all studying the body inside containment. I'll follow up with whatever they find. Delenda Est.
So, Mr. Scoot asks, Johnny, you're a trivia prize winner, right?
Once, yeah.
Can you imagine the world is just fine and this is some fucked up prank on the underworld folk? That would be very rude, I think.
Let me tell you the trivia trick.
Mind if I ask you some trivia? Oh, here we go.
God.
Now you have to really put those
So,
trivia muscles
I was gonna
into
say the trick to winning trivia when you're not good at trivia is to be in a group of other people who know trivia.
Are good at trivia.
And imagine you're doing this during COVID lockdowns, so no one's actually physically together.
Wait, did you look up the answers?
No.
Okay.
No,
You didn't
no
cheat.
cheating. No
No
cheating.
cheating.
No.
Yeah,
I
prove
do
your
not-
title.
I do
They say
not
prove your
condemn.
title.
Anyway, but we were the only team that actually communicated, so when
Oh.
one person had the real answer, we all did.
Okay. This is literally me when I launched League of Legends for 0.1 seconds.
Alright.
Collective trivia IQ.
Pushing all systems to their
Yeah, you can
limits.
prepare some trivia questions while we're listening to these.
Dr. Johan Ross
Of course,
would be
of
the
course.
perfect person to ask why the WoW is making such a big buzz about his passing. After all, the WoW isn't supposed to want anything, and definitely not to mourn people.
I actually
The
did.
system overload affects the staff considerably. Headaches, loss of sleep, unwarranted stress, and it seems to be getting worse. I could use some advice if you can get through. Delenda Est.
Do you think the person with a very bad headache
Had their head explode?
No. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's something that starts. And that's
It's
why
like
everyone's
it's like
heads are
Alien
just
from Alien.
gone. We saw a guy who was jammed into a shower with the
Yeah,
jamming
yeah.
being on the inside. His head is nowhere.
Yeah, that's true. That's interesting. Which artist came out with the song Lavender Haze from the album Midnights?
Let me just do my strategy. Hey Jesse, do you know?
I'm gonna go with LMFAO. Is it LMFAO?
And if it's not, the backup answer is the Beatles.
The Beatles. Those are the only two bands we know, actually.
The staff looks like they're about to explode. Every other person walks around with nosebleeds, and the rest keep wiping stains of blood from their eyes to keep them from overflowing. It's to do with the WoW trying to free Ross somehow, for sure. point, I wouldn't be surprised if the body just got up and left. Rally Herber, our dispatcher, has been snooping around asking questions she shouldn't. She says she's going down into the abyss to find Alpha. I can't bring myself to stop her.
I thought there was somebody played the goat sound effect. Okay.
Was that?
Things are out of hand.
Yeah, that was her.
That was her. Why did she go?
Well, whatever. She was recording that right now, and she
she just died. The most popular and widely used microphone model in the world is the SM blank. What do you think? Yeah, I actually thought that somebody played that sound effect.
Very good. Let's read this though.
I think it was the SM ALL.
Yeah, I like
the
that.
Small.
Answer. It's probably the small.
Was it the small? 58. I was close. Yeah, good try. Yeah, it was pretty close. On September 13th, Vic Auclair ordered the staff at Tau to evacuate and move to the plateau. Together with the engineer Alan Welder, I descended into the abyss to assist the evacuation. Following protocol, we awaited the climber platform for 140 minutes and made several attempts to contact Tau. I decided to move forward towards the site, thinking I might intercept them. That's when I noticed the guiding lights flicker, and soon the whole path shut down. A megasector swallowed by darkness. I pushed on with my floodlight until I heard screaming over the short-range radio, and carried on, breaking in and out of range. As I hurried closer to investigate, I came upon the lacered body of field worker Espinosa. Something big had almost cut her in two. I considered the importance of saving Tau, more specifically Ross. As I heard Espinosa's colleagues getting massacred over the radio, seeing no way to possibly improve the situation, I hurried back to the climber and left the people of Tau to their fate. Ross is the person who's been trying to communicate with us. The ghost in the machine. Here, in this area.
Okay.
So that's interesting. What question?
Okay, well.
With some luck, Ross made it back to Tau and is able to continue his work at Alpha. To avoid further disturbances, I have decided to report the evacuation as a complete failure, hoping it would stop Theta from attempting another one. Claudia Ames, the manager of Omicron, has already ordered the climber to stay at the plateau for now. My report on the savage wildlife scared everyone enough to stop Waldeck and Darby from maintaining the Lumar probes. It's a good thing Golowski is off-site, because I have a feeling he would not have approved. The restrictions came out slightly more severe than I had anticipated, but I'll take it, as long as Ross is left alone to work within the WoW. Okay. That's a very shitty image. All of the images have been corrupted. That's a really shitty image. Who took that?
Okay.
Okay. I don't know who that is.
Maybe that's her.
Yeah, it's oof indeed. I was gonna say, I actually
blocked myself.
I actually bought, what's it called? Family Feud on Switch. And we're definitely gonna stream. No, we're gonna stream it.
Oh, we are?
Yes, because it's funny to stream trivia games. And I might even buy other trivia games.
Oh.
We gotta have a trivia style game session at some point.
Say gotta.
We can also, like, either just the two of us or with a couple of other friends do, like, the Jackbox trivia ones.
And you may say,
hey, why did it save?
My God! Stretch! Can't move!
Let me just hide in here. Do a little stretch.
Trust us, we're actually stretching!
I would never lie about stretching!
Maybe if I have some time, I'll make an alternative animation for when we stretch.
Oh. Okay.
But for now, you're just gonna have to take our word.
Yeah, so it did save when I walked in here, which is a little creepy. That is locked.
That is locked. It's gonna get unlocked and you're gonna have to escape through that way.
Yeah, I bet. Hey.
Oh, your head is a computer now. Really serious business in here, people. Thank you for the stretch reminder. Energy Pal. High Performance Power Pack. With lithium sulfur pack, standard 53 connection Haimatsu's Energy Pal, and machine tools, exo rigs, and power suits. When depleted, recharge the pack and Haimatsu charge or other 53 compatible charger.
Oh no! No, you can't do this.
So we have to come back here for it later.
No, I have to put a battery in there
And
it's gonna
wait?
charge
Yeah.
while I run around and not get killed by the killer.
By the killer. The killer's gonna be in here.
Someone's breathing very heavily. Oh, and the lights. And the lights.
Oh,
That's
it's the killer!
That's the killer.
Quick, shoot your gun at them!
Killer. Why is this so lit?
Be very quiet. Killer's right around the corner. We didn't even find the battery pack yet. It's not fair.
Yeah, I can't even tell if it's safe to walk that way.
It's so dark.
He's laughing.
Why are you laughing? What a sicko.
What are you even doing? You're just standing there.
They're on a smoke break.
Smoko.
Now, are you sure that it actually wants to kill you, or can you go over and just say hi? It seems like it's trying to use its telekinesis to throw you across the room. That's what it feels like.
It seems like that only happens when I move a lot. I move very slowly. He's clearly not moving. Oh, that's why. Look at all these things to trip on.
Oh, so this one is a dinosaur. So this one is a T-Rex, actually.
Yeah.
So you just have to not touch anything. Oh, it's like a... Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, that's gonna make a big... Is it having an asthma attack?
Yeah, it's alright.
Don't worry, we're about to get out the EpiPen. It looks very human. Whoa, look at it! It is human! Well, like, it's a human with, like, a bot for a head.
Yeah.
It's got a robot head, but it's got, like, a human body.
Hey, is that Japanese?
No, it's Chinese. There's been Chinese everywhere.
Yeah.
The bot heads went boom from the gel. I'm not totally sure the order of operations, but I'm pretty sure that what we've learned here is that the gels can bring back organic life, but they need machinery to also stay alive themselves.
And they're like a cancer. So
They're like a cancer.
Spread and they slowly kill.
Oh!
Why did it?
Why did it make the loudest sound in the universe? Why did these boxes make like the loudest sound in the universe?
Not kidding.
You're alive. You're alive. So just
There's so many iron pipes here. Alright. That's some Three Stooges.
this
shit.
Three Stooges moment.
No, it's good. It's good.
It really doesn't. I have a theory. I think that this is Ross. This is the person who has been trying to communicate with us. And they were the one that said they had really bad tinnitus, right?
I think Ross is the person in the chamber in the middle.
Is that not the same character that we've been seeing?
I think
it's a very human silhouette that we see in the chamber, though.
Yeah, but it's like Slenderman and disappears and appears.
Okay. Well, this is. I think this is a human who also had really bad tinnitus.
Yeah, for sure.
And they literally have. Oh my god! You just knocked over every single item, and they didn't come after you.
They designed the placement of these things to just be like, touch them, they go.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're knocking down like a TikTok level of dominoes in a row, but still. Yeah, watch out for that guy too. That guy's gonna come alive.
Remained locked, so I wonder what that's about. Am I supposed to recharge it, or did I misunderstand that part? Maybe I'm just done.
It came out of the same kind of charging pod as the...
I think that was actually not a charging pod, it was just a cutscene.
Okay.
It's actually
going to get olive oil. Going to get an olive while everyone's asleep. Yeah. Okay. Well, regardless of if that's Ross, I still think that these are like ex-humans who have died and been brought back somehow by the machine cancer. And the reason why they're so sensitive to noise is because they still have tinnitus. It's good to know that even though you knocked down every single thing on the way home, you still got away.
Yeah. It sure is. Okay, it's saved. Is it in here? No. So, I suppose I have it.
Okay! Oh, jeez. What is going on?
Ross.
Ross? Okay, Ross. Okay, buddy, there's one next to you.
Yeah, there is. What did Ross say? I'll
follow you.
That would have been too good, huh?
Oh!
Oh!
So, I guess there was one behind you. You died, by the way.
Okay, I died.
I'd rather humanity be totally gone at this point.
Why'd I die?
I think the one that the sound monster was actually right behind you, so when you started running away, I guess
I didn't run, I was
okay, I guess it just went after you.
Right.
Alright.
Scare time.
Okay, there's actually a bunch of, like, sound monsters around you, so just be very aware. Like on the left here. So you actually want to be...
I have another theory. As he goes, I'll follow you there. I think it was actually him that followed me there. Killed me. I'm just gonna try this once more. Because I don't think it was this guy. I was walking very slowly.
I have a different theory.
Okay.
I have a theory that Ross is following you, but because he's a ghost Slender Man, he's the one that's setting those things off. By making big, loud noises.
See?
What is that?
That's Ross. Maybe if I just run for it and make it. One more try.
Do you do like a full? Can you do like a full run, or can you just walk?
There's a run button.
Okay, good.
One more try.
All right.
I think
it's time to get serious.
If that doesn't
I'm gonna
do
finish
it,
my
we're
Pepsi right here,
to...
right now. Are you done with your weapon of choice?
Yeah. I'm even though I'm very serious, I think I'm done.
It's time to go. The hand can stay. You can pet for a little longer. Alright. Just fully sprint down the corridor. It's a loud boy.
Shut the door. Lock it up.
Oh my god.
Lock the door.
Wait, it's still coming after us. Why would the what the?
Piss off another one of WoW's monsters.
We have everything we need, right?
Yeah. Let's get to work.
Just jammed a chip into its head,
This is
into
crazy.
its
I
neck.
guess so.
Don't worry, it'll work.
Oh, let's do the. Oh. What am I missing? Put a thing in there. Oh.
Make sure it's all bunched together with the structure gel connecting all the parts.
Oh, we're gonna turn into one of the cancer things?
Maybe the seat from the terminal again.
Catherine, don't worry about it.
I can't believe we're doing this.
It will be fine.
Then why don't we put you in the suit?
I was gonna suggest that if you refused.
You'd go without me.
I need to do this, Simon. This is important. I need to launch the Ark.
You'd really do it. Change body.
Yes, if you want to stay here, I'm not gonna stand in your way. I don't want to tell you what to do.
What would it be like before? Close my eyes and then...
And then open them again.
All right. Let's do it.
Thank you, Simon. Go sit in the pilot seat in the next room. You might need to boot it up.
Oh my god, Victor's here.
Who?
Victor, the guy I hired to make music.
Oh.
Yo,
Hello, Victor.
Victor, famous musician.
World famous
musician. Welcome to the stream, Victor.
Big fan of your funny sounds.
The funny sounds was very good. Thank you so much for the funny
Manifest it by your
sounds.
current Cortex chip. Run it through the amplifier, feed it into
look
the
at
new
this.
chip, and then make sure it's synced.
You lost me halfway there.
You don't really need to understand it. Just make them line up.
That's pretty funny, actually. How you doing?
That makes it more wavy. Okay.
Okay. You need to... Uh-huh.
That's
Looks
kinda-
pretty good. Nice. Nice. Doing alright. How are you? Yeah, doing pretty good.
Yeah.
That's everything. You can climb into the pilot seat now.
We started playing this
I have everything under control.
Very philosophical horror
SOMA,
game.
this scary game that's very interesting. A couple
Go
streams
sit in the
ago
pilot seat.
for October because it's supposed to be scary
Sorry
month.
about any discomfort. This should be
We are kinda in the
We're about to
mid-late end game part of the game, so
we're about to get
just
Freaky
heavy.
Friday into that dead body over there.
In this case, they'd be right.
SOMA. S-O-M-A. Oh, it worked.
Oh.
And without a single complication. Surely.
What was that?
No, it's just...
Why was it still talking?
It's the same like before.
Catherine, why was he still talking?
That's how it works, you know that.
What do you mean?
You know it's not magic. You were copied. The sleeping Simon in the seat was copied, and now you are here, just like Simon lived on in Toronto.
God damn you,
Oh.
Kath. Two Simons? There can't be two Simons.
What did you think would happen?
That you were gonna take my mind and put it into another body, like a brain transplant.
I'm sorry, it wouldn't work that way.
You realize how messed up this is?
Please, I didn't mean to upset you.
How did you expect me to react to this shit?
Please stop.
You're fucking disgusting.
Oh, very angry.
What's
Yeah.
gonna happen to him?
He'll sleep for a while, a few days.
And then what? Wake up in this fucking nightmare again? All alone? So cruel.
Well, what do you want me to do with him? Make friends?
That's really
Let
sad.
him know that we
Yeah.
have
I
to leave
forgot.
him behind when we go into the abyss?
What if he didn't need to wake up?
You do that?
I don't know. Maybe.
No, that's fucked up. That's also fucked
There.
up.
I set it up for you. Hit the switch if you want to drain his battery. He'll die within a minute. I'd rather not stay plugged in any longer.
That's so sad.
Yeah.
So the choices here are. So basically, for anyone who hasn't like seen any part of this game before, we've found out that this technology copies your brain. So now there's two of us,
Perfect
and we are
copies.
in a very bad place with monsters everywhere. And the person that we currently are the person that is going to get to an escape pod.
So
that
we
guy is
were-
going to wake up at some point
Yeah.
and be in danger and have no way of escaping. So the ethical question here is, do we kill him while he's asleep?
And this version of us was literally us 20
Just
seconds ago.
just seconds ago.
But we've been copied over in this body, and now this version is going to leave.
And we're gonna go out safe.
And we are just some guy who was gonna die of a brain damage in Toronto in 2015. But we are clearly not in Toronto.
We're in 2105 or something now.
15 anymore, so yeah.
And it's just really devastating because this person doesn't, the other version of us doesn't even get to wake up and decide. Like, you can't even just wake them up and bring them with you.
And they will be stuck in this room forever.
That's really devastating, but I think that... You're gonna do it? Okay. I really do hope we don't stay here until they wake up and cough and say, "No, don't leave without me!"
In that case.
Yeah, so we just have to mercy kill
I guess
ourselves.
we just have to live with the fact that we did it.
Yeah.
Or didn't do it, and that's all it is.
That's really sad.
Yeah. Why? Oh my god. I don't have the Omni tool. What is that?
It's on the right. It's on the
Oh,
right.
yeah, you're right.
Yeah. So this game is actually really sad.
Yeah.
Um,
Very.
But it's also very interesting. I knew you. We just got an achievement for doing that. I'm sure that there would have been an achievement if we didn't do that as well. This game is like, how willing are you to play God? Actually, it is. Alright, let's get this silly hand out of here.
Alright. It's time to get serious. No more silly hand.
I pressed the wrong button. Which one are we?
It's gone now?
I'm just gonna
Yes.
check.
Hey.
Okay. It's very possible we might have another stream after this for
Yeah,
this game.
this
This
game's
game is a
long.
lot longer than I thought.
We're not really playing it quickly. I think if you were playing this on your own, you would have a very different approach to it. Can I not? Oh, I cannot. Okay.
Yeah, maybe not.
Man, we are deep.
There are some fish up in here.
Strange. A new body.
I'm not used to making such devastating choices in video games. Like,
Just
I
wanna
feel
play
like
Katamari Damacy.
I feel like games have.
Are we done here?
Yeah,
Activate the climber, please.
sure thing.
I feel like games actually have a really hard time writing proper moral choices. So this is very interesting.
Yeah.
At least games I've played have hard times. A lot of games try to do moral choices not very well.
Alright, activate this.
Yeah, you're descending, right? Press the
Yeah.
big button.
This thing right here that I
You
cannot
can't?
click.
Okay. Maybe you're already descending. Nope, there's a ladder in you.
Sure not, sure.
How do you make the ladder go away?
Just nice.
Ah, of course.
Are we all doing?
Is it maybe?
Oh.
Ah,
that
the
thing
big
blended into me,
lever.
sorry.
Try the big lever. Alright, now you have a seat. Take a seat. Oh, it's a roller coaster.
Have we figured out what happens when we die yet? Is that even possible? If there's some kind of afterlife, do you think my place is taken? The real me died like 100 years ago.
I'm gonna do these.
Is there still room for me? And what about the Simon I killed at Omicron? What do you think, Catherine? Is there a heaven full of redundant copies of the same people? Is there someone up there who called me an imposter?
Imposter?
It's dumb luck, right? And I woke up in the right body. I basically flipped a coin, and if I had called the wrong side, I'd be rotting away at Omicron. I mean, there's nowhere to know, right? You didn't hit the make sure Simon wakes up in the right body switch, did you? Not that you would know. I mean, he would still claim to be the right Simon.
You're the same person.
This is awful. We did an awful fucking thing. And you wouldn't mind? Why would you? How could you know that it's not me, the me that I am, the same that I've always been?
You're literally
Please
the
say
same
something.
person.
I don't want to think. Please.
I don't know what to say. I don't want to upset you.
Say anything.
When I was little, I used to climb the stairs all the way to the top of the building. And I can still feel how I had to, tuck my arms so I could push the heavy steel door open. Well, the first time that I dared go up there, I stepped out onto the roof and watched the smog rise and fall over Taipei. I got all the way up to the corner ledge and, I felt the warm wind in my hair and the sun was setting and the streets below were shadowed by the tall buildings. The people pushing through the crowd flowed like paint from an artist's brush. Street food vendors filled the air with aromas of all my favorite foods. For a brief moment, I felt connected to the world in a way that I never had before. It was the most profound feeling of comfort and sense of belonging I could ever hope for. I really never felt the same way again, but I went up to the roof many times after. I'm not religious, but I can see why people would be. The privilege of being makes a strong case, at least every once in a while.
Do you still feel that sense of awe? Even like this?
Things are different, but we're still here.
What's the point of going on? Everyone's gone. All the people still left are digital copies trapped in computers at the bottom of the sea. We'll never be able to rebuild or reclaim what we were.
Are you really so unhappy being what you are, or is this about the man who went for a scan 100 years ago?
Both, I guess.
It didn't feel like 100 years ago to
I was
us.
back in Toronto. Even the worst case, the darkest futures I could predict, they at least included my previous life somehow. I feel so uprooted. There's nothing here that I recognize, nothing that makes me feel like I belong. Even if we make it to the Ark, would it be any different? I'd still be alone. No friends. No family.
You could make new friends. I'm sure everyone would like to know the time traveler. If not, you still have...
She was about to say you still have me.
Kath? Hello, Catherine. What happened?
Can I not take it?
Oh no, not in the open water. What if you just saw a big shark silhouette coming at you?
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Hey, I know it's not much, but why have we stopped moving?
The power blacked out for a moment. I think it could be the atmospheric pressure. It's pushing pretty hard, really testing the limits of my suit.
Don't worry, it should hold.
Oh, there's some pretty fish
It
outside
will
there.
hold.
Look at these bioluminescence bastards here.
Does
time freeze when you're not powered?
Time feels omitted more than anything.
What's the difference?
I don't feel like I'm being held back or hindered. And I don't have the opportunity to reflect on the time I'm missing. It's simply missing.
We're in the midnight zone.
Sleeping without the dreaming.
Yes. But generally you anticipate when you're about to sleep, and there's a natural continuation since we tend to wake up where we went to sleep.
That's a
My
very red symbol
experience
just
is more
there.
like an ever-changing moment that never really seems to find closure.
Again?
Sounds kind of like a movie.
It's the same. It's
edited
like
live.
it's
I
the same
suppose
map,
so.
but it's
I
exploded.
guess it sounds exciting, but it really keeps me activated to the point of exhaustion.
It's one of the other probes, I think.
It's rough.
Could be worse. Could be a time traveler stuck in a body made from black goo.
That'd be the worst.
Oh, the pressure's getting pretty high. Is she sure we can handle the pressure? Oh.
Oh, hello.
Slender Man.
Hello.
You did it! You did it! I will make preparations.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ross wants to
Make preparations.
Give the alpha the cream.
Give the cream to the alpha. Under pressure.mp3.
Oh, good, you're back.
What happened?
Something dropped onto the cage. Knocks you right out.
It spoke to me.
Looked like a man, one of WoW's creatures. It just stared at you for a moment. Then
It has a
threw
human
itself
name.
Down the abyss.
It said it would make preparations. I don't like the sound of that.
I guess if we didn't have the
Strange. I thought it was
subtitles, we
gonna kill you
wouldn't
for
know.
sure. Glad it didn't.
Yeah, me too.
We're not very smart.
Looks like we're closing in on the ocean floor.
Good. Not sure the climber can take it much longer.
Like, obviously they don't want
this
to
is
give
the
it
Omega
away.
Sector.
Yeah, I
It's
think
about
if
an acre of the abyssal plan used by Pathos 2. I expect we'll have to do some walking before we reach town.
You haven't been here before?
Not in a way that'll help us.
The Archimedes been here. We're following your own footsteps, Kat.
When I had footsteps.
You could still be down here somewhere, technically.
Don't remind me, freaks me out. Alright, let's head for town and find that arc.
like, I don't think we're supposed to know it's Ross specifically, but I think we can at least assume it's a human because it speaks to us.
Yeah, I
And
mean, from
it's
what we
humanoid.
saw, I'm guessing that Ross was the person that drew those cryptic messages.
Yeah, yeah.
That were like,
of course.
Give the alpha is sick. Give it the
Luma link needed to call climber. All right, I'm gonna read the messages now. So Isla says, if it lets me scroll up, it's a kind of decision where nobody aside from maybe Catherine will be able to judge you or even know it happened. So it's internal, like the moral decision we made earlier. Whenever you say Slender Man, I get reminded of that video where a dude in a Slender Man costume breaks into someone's house and throws boiling sausages at the camera dude.
There seems to be a lot of places I can go here. I'm gonna go to 5. Okay. There's a thing here.
Tao? Come in, Tao. Please answer, Tao. Nothing. It's dead.
Let's move out. We'll try the next one.
Okay, let me check this first. It seems like we're going in that direction.
Signed Julia Dahl, Richard Holland. Sample collection, physical checkups. Check. Tell evacuation? Failed. Catherine Chun, Ian Pedersen, Sarah Linwell, Nikolai Ivashkin, Jasper Hill, bringing the Ark to Phi. Alan Weddick. Remote.
one day after. At exactly 8. Alright. What does this do? Some light? Thank you.
Why is it thundering down here?
That is weird, huh?
I sure hope that was thunder and not a very big beast. Why does the roof look so fucked? Oh, it's just... I thought it had holes in it. Warning. Fault line activity. Strong torrents. Oh, because it's earthquaking down here. Oh. There's a stairwell. Is there not? What? On the left, go. Oh, I thought that was a stairs.
No, that's a wall.
That's a wall.
To be fair, they look very similar. It's very dark here, huh? Would have thought. Uh-oh, that's a head.
That's a head.
Did you see that?
Stick to the lamplights. They won't go near them.
I can't fail, Glasser. It's important I reach Omicron. Our future depends on it.
Yes.
Calm down. Let's just follow the path.
If I die, I need you to tell Julia Dahl that the WoW is out of control. She needs to get to Sarang. He'll know what to do.
Raj, you can tell them yourself. We just need to pick up the pace, okay?
Oh yeah, they...
Glass! We lost the path! We need to go back!
I know where to go. Come on.
It's over there! The light is over there!
Final push, Raj. Almost there. We just...
So was that a creature? It looks like something was crushed under there. Big squelch, yeah, a little bit slimy up in here.
Yeah, well... I feel like there's a lot of body that's missing here, so...
I don't understand what happened to him. Was he pulled apart? Stay close to the lights. Blue leads to tower, red leads to the climber. So he did say that they can't get you when you're near the lights or whatever.
He did?
Yeah! That was the first thing they said. They're like, they won't get you when you're near the floodlights.
Okay.
But you're not near the floodlights right now. You're near the little lights.
Okay.
What is this, Iron Lung again?
What is this? Oh. Underwater wind! Yes.
We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Built this city. We built this city on rock and roll.
House.
Welcome to the stream, Lessa. Welcome back. It's the city.
Inventory.
Anemia illuminating.
Nothing.
Huh?
They got a little bit.
Anemia illuminating artificial lure, 120 pieces. Anemia reflecting artificial lure, 80 pieces. Dried squid 0, fish flake 0, frozen minnow
They
0.
got nothing down in Mars.
How are y'all? We're a little bit frightened, but we're good. We just had to kill ourselves in game, so that wasn't very nice. It was very sad. Dried squid, 1K. 60 pieces of Anuma Lao camera. Quad HDR, low lumina. Target frill shark. Shark approached the luminous lure, circled around to eat the dried squid. Unlikely that it frequents this death. An anomaly. That is true. It's pretty deep for a shark.
So you know, less how you like to philosophize about what you would do with a clone of yourself. Imagine if you had to kill your own clone. Would it be alright?
Do you get to make that decision for yourself?
Who's the real clone? Who's the real one? You or the clone?
Who has consent?
Yeah.
Atlantic Blue Marlin. 40 pieces of Anima roll. Quad HDR, ML, Luminar. Target giant squid. Mantle the size of a man. 177 meters to 200 centimeters. Estimated length of the whole being 10 to 12 meters. Frantic attack tore the Marlin apart. As soon as we turned on the lights, it quickly fled to the area. Clearly another specimen affected by the leaking structure gel. Partially covered in scales, newly formed bone structure, protruding through the mantle. Oh, cool. Love seeing those guys around. Target description unknown. The creature disfigured by gel and mannequin will attack anything. Still hard to determine how well has affected their behavior beyond their apparent aggression and affinity with light. The creatures seem to hunt anything particular, something not present in the ecosystem.
With light.
Maybe because it's like anglerfish. Humpback whale. I don't know. Population size?
Yeah, they're coming back.
They're making a comeback, baby. The humpback whale is back. Squid.
Or
giant squid.
Same colors mean.
Yeah.
I assumed red, but what's the yellow? What's the blue?
Okay, and we just never had daughter on that one, I guess. The 964 is the real one. Okay, that makes it easy for me.
Okay.
If I can't kill him, I sue him for infringement. Look at these Google searches for humpback whales. Whoa.
It's a thought experiment for you. If a that's where it came from. If you made a perfect clone of yourself, 965, and it there's no light here. That's right. And it killed you, and it was a perfect version of you, and it started calling itself 964. Would it be any more real or less real than you?
No, I think in our case it's more like
it's not the same as this.
If we made a clone of ourselves and our name was Kronk's 964, and we made a clone of ourselves, and then as soon as we made a clone of ourselves, we became 965. And 964 is deep in sleep, and there is only one escape pod.
Yes. So
and
basically, the question is,
deeply in a coma.
If for you to be able to do
You're
a
the
very
new one.
important thing you have to do.
You're the new one in this scenario.
You are actually the new one. You have now become 965.
That's the scenario.
Would you kill 964? Or
okay.
or let them stay and rot in an empty room forever. I don't know where we're supposed to go.
That's a whole school of them.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go because the lights led me here.
Seems kind of mean. Yeah, there's a rudeness to it.
Yeah, there is a rudeness to it.
Why would I kill him? Well, you could sit around and let them kill you, because there's only one way to get out.
And you basically made strong opinions about who the real and the wrong one is.
I'm talking about your consciousness, your sense of awakening. If you wake up as the new one when you make the clone, Have an anxiety attack. Hope you guys are doing alright. No! I hope you're doing alright. Drink some water for us. Hey, what about I give you a hydration reminder on the house?
And you might ask yourself,
We'll have one.
I have water? Well,
I hope it's not from the game. If it's from the game, feel free to tap out.
Yeah, please. If it's
If this is freaky, just like leave. We'll play something like not freaky soon.
If it's for because we're
we're
bullying our friend Lesson, we will stop, but only for that reason.
Like driving in a ghost train. I came real late this time. Hello, Newt. Welcome to the stream.
Oh, Newt.
You're here now. It's not from the
sea.
game, don't worry. Well, that's good, but
Tao, can you hear this?
you know, if it's a
Anyone there?
if it's a stressful environment.
This is Tao. Who is this? This is Ian Peterson of Theta calling. I got a team with me, and we're about half a kilometer from Tao.
What? How did... You came in the climber?
Listen, we're having a really hard time with this sector. Heavy turbulence is making it difficult to move forward, and the wildlife you got is absolutely rabid.
The storm comes and goes. The instruments show the weather is relatively fair right now. You should move out as soon as possible. Stick to the lights. The critters should leave you alone.
All right, you heard the man. We're moving out, people. Tao, keep the doors unlocked. We're coming in.
Yeah, if this game is stressing you out in some kind of way, we will, we'll be here next Monday. We'll be here twice a week.
And we're gonna probably
always
move away from stressful games.
Yeah, we're not gonna play as freaky games after we're done with this one. But if you do want to stay, then we will try to make this as a relaxing experience as possible.
Do some ASMR. Really
just
quick.
pretend. Just pretend that the sounds you're hearing. Just pretend that the sounds you're hearing is a very relaxing river current, and you're sitting by the river, having a fish. You're fishing, and that was just a truck that came by on a nearby road. No danger whatsoever. It's just a very loud one.
That's act fast enough. Oh no, come on.
Hope this truck doesn't run out of battery.
Good sport.
We're having a picnic down by the river.
It's very nice.
It's a nice sunny day.
Oh my god, it's
not a cloud in the sky. We can see everything really well today.
It's completely blue above us.
You're a fish now, unbothered, in your element. Oh. Sir. The truck may have crashed, but good thing we weren't in the truck. So, we remain unbothered. Oh, spider!
Oh no.
This is what it feels like to be a blobfish.
If you don't like spiders, close your eyes for a moment.
Sure are a lot of bugs down here. That was a big sound. If you want, we can turn the game sound down, actually. Like, let us know if the game is too loud. I love when the stream elements bot comes up in the middle of nowhere and says, like, use the comedy points to make the streamers do dumb shit in the middle of, like, this like, most stressful time of the game, and then it comes up with a little trumpet on the stream.
I can see a light over there.
I'm gonna get some water now. Good.
I'll run for it.
Spiders are cool, but I really don't like daddy long legs. I don't know why. Too many legs.
Oh, it's the wrong kind of light. Don't tell me.
Oh no,
don't tell me.
No.
gotta be kidding.
Surely it doesn't fit in this.
It did fit.
Volume is fine. Okay, good.
That's so mean.
Turn around. Is it still there?
I don't want to turn around. If I turn around, I can't run at full pace. Oh. Follow me around.
Surely you've lost it by now.
God, that's so mean.
There's no way it's still behind you. They did pull an Outer Wilds on you. Who was it that made? I think Roman made an Outer Wilds joke.
Where the fuck do I go?
That's interesting, because the daddy longlegs are like the least...
There's nothing here.
Like...
Oh, I see.
The daddy longleg is just leg. There's barely anything to look at that's scary on them.
Whew. Okay.
That's what I keep saying to myself.
Shoot.
I'd have made an Outer Wilds joke, but it seemed really low-hanging fruit. Don't know, the legs are freaking me. Oh, it was JD. Sorry. Yeah.
Where do I go?
That sounds like something is nearby. If not just the volcano.
Very fleshy looking wall, actually. See any lights? I sure don't. That's not good.
Why are you dying?
Yeah, I walked in the wrong way.
Okay.
Hey, Russ. Okay, so how's the way of indicating that's not the right way?
Daddy longlegs are so good for eating mozzies. They are. You're supposed to follow lights, right?
Yeah, but they stop. That's the last one.
That's the last one.
So, red? That's the wrong way.
Yeah.
We need to go somewhere from here. We came from there. Everything's fine. I tried hugging the wall. Did not. This thing there. Shit.
Okay.
I can find the next one. There. Find the next one.
I wish Ross would make himself useful instead of just freaking out our camera. There he is. Or is that someone else? That might be someone else.
Oh, I think it was Ross. So okay, I think that's what we're supposed to do, but it is so hard to see. Like, I actually can't see anymore. I can't even find the first one. There. There. It's just behind us staring. It's cool.
Is he trying to help or not?
Can't tell. I think it's just... I cannot see what it is.
Apparently there's two kinds of things called daddy longlegs. I've only ever heard of one.
This is a cool puzzle, but I cannot see anything.
It's not a cool puzzle.
Uh,
It's not a cool puzzle. I don't like it. I don't know if that's gonna help.
I'm gonna try.
There's Ross. don't understand what we're doing. Like, we're just walking.
We're trying to find the next light.
Yeah.
But the light is not there. Because it's wrong. I could,
It's
like,
so hard to see. This is surely...
so hard. I can, like, faintly see it's,
I'm
shadow.
something of a The Outer Wilds 2019 myself.
That's the old one. That's where we came from. Like, need to see that. Need to see Ross.
I'm gonna be so pissed if Ross kills you here.
I think the point is just he's just staring at us.
Yeah, I hope
Because
so.
he's following. He's
following. Why don't you make yourself useful with your headlamp?
This doesn't seem right.
CPG Grey has a really good video on daddy long leg misconceptions.
Oh, hey.
Called, Are They Daddy Long Leg Spiders?
I found the next one.
Yeah.
It was actually just the same way. I'm gonna try that. Yes. It's just supposed to walk straight forward. This is right over there. It's red.
There it is. It doesn't feel like we're supposed to spend this long on this part of the game.
It's quite hard. Yeah, that's not good. Find the thing. It's turning. What could it be?
Is the wind changing direction?
No.
Okay, so you've been walking against the wind to progress every time, right?
No, I've been walking left of them. We came from there, and then we came from there. So... Oh, this sucks.
I know they're like completely harmless and stuff. We used to have them in our old apartment all the time. They just, I don't know, they gave me the heebie-jeebies. Do other spiders also freak you out?
We wouldn't do that. Oh my god. This was right.
That's the weird thing.
Oh,
No.
there we go.
That's interesting. Let me put it like this. If I were to wake up with any spider on my body, I would prefer it to be the daddy long legs to anything else.
Hey.
It is the one guy I know cannot bite me. Maybe because they're lanky like Slender Man. Very scary.
Did I just...
Yeah, Slender Man is very scary. I'm fine with jumping spiders. You're insane! Why would you be fine with something that can move that fast? I can imagine having that option in Australia. Yeah, exactly. Like, if there was any spider... If I were to wake up with any kind of, like, spider on my hand, for example... Ross, calm down! You're supposed to move over to him?
Last time we could see him, he was indicating backwards. But I'm pretty sure that's not backwards. It's not. Oh man.
Ross, chill out, we're talking about spiders. They're tiny. They're tiny. They are tiny, but they move so fast. I'm freaked out by big moths because of their flying pattern.
Right.
Spiders are fine as long as they're small to me. Moths freak me the fuck out. Why do they move like that? Moths are the dumbest bugs. They don't jump that much. I was brushing my hair on my arm and it turned out to be a jumping spider. I dropped out outside. It was crawling on my arm. I guess they're not that bad. That's a real big fish. Can you follow its light? Is that what you're supposed to do?
Doesn't feel right, but I could.
No, it's too fast for you.
Now I'm stuck.
Oh no. Jumping spiders are very curious towards humans. That's good to know.
I have no idea where.
I had no idea where you were this whole time. I was lost the second you came into the storm.
I see like some faint red lights over there, but I don't think we're supposed to move towards them. I think we're supposed to move away from them.
Well, what is it though?
Like as I was following these, like looking right, there were those red lights.
That was pretty close.
No idea.
Little sprinkles.
Has anyone played this game?
I know the Reverb has, but they've left, I think. I'm planning to get one as a pet in the future because I want to get over my arachnophobia. Maybe just move towards the red lights because, like, there's no other, like, thing that you... Aren't you moving away from where you...
I'm just gonna chase this thing now. See what it does.
Looks like it's gonna lead you to death.
Yeah. Alright, then we'll try again. Yeah.
Okay, I think you should move towards the red lights because that's literally the only, like, place that looks like a god. To be honest, I think spiders are cute, even if it made me nervous having one on me.
So, like, yeah, there's something faintly red over there, but the next thing is over here.
Alright.
See?
Yeah.
So that goes not in the direction of the faint red light.
Okay, well then, follow those things, and then...
Yeah, this is where I start getting stuck again. I think the next one is on the right of this one. Yes. This is where I'm stuck. Find something in this direction up there.
I'm gonna get the
is that light?
walkthrough out.
No, it's the fish. I was in the dark too long. Damn.
Off topic, but what kind of games do you play? I'm guessing this was more of a spooky night. Yeah, we usually play indie games.
Yeah, usually games that try to do something interesting to the story.
Short indie games, general.
Which this does. I feel like I need a guide for this.
I'm going to look up a guide for you.
I think I'll die next time this happens. But also, every time I get hurt, it gets harder to see.
Yeah, not great.
I'm just gonna stay here for a little bit. It's the one next.
When you come out the other end, do not follow the white light in the distance. This is an anglerfish. So we did that. Follow the green lights until you see a building with red lights in the distance. Follow the green lights until you see a building with red lights in the distance.
I mean, like this. These are really green.
No, I think, yeah, you might have just gone way into the wrong way and you're not supposed to go into the storm at all.
Okay, so, well... So what?
So, you have to not be in the storm at all.
No, if I go back... This is absolutely the right way because it's allowing me to go into dark areas. And every time I spawn next to this part.
Okay, but the screenshots look like there are green lights leading up to a building with red lights.
They're not. I was walking next to a rock. Fairly sure.
Did you follow the green lights the wrong way?
You saw
it's
the
a
green
li-
lights end.
I haven't seen shit in this game for the last 30 minutes.
You go back to the green light. Yeah. These things are supposed to be glowing. That would have made.
I plan to get a female Australian jumping spider and name it Clementine. That's kind of cute.
So green lights here.
Uh huh.
They end.
All right. Look around.
These are rocks. These are rocks.
Is there a red?
This was the spider cave that was over here. Remember the scary spider cave?
Yeah.
This is the spider cave.
Some major gaming taking place.
So, what do you suggest?
I'm looking up a second walkthrough. Alright. Enough of this noise.
Yeah, sorry.
Let's see.
A little bit too far. We're not at the tower station. Yeah, but like, I mean, everything you're looking at looks like we haven't. This is ahead of us. We haven't seen any of this.
Let's just take a break.
All right.
We need to look this up.
Okay.
You need to go to the bathroom. I need to go to the bathroom. Okay.
Hmm. Just a sec. Immediately mute this. I need a video. This is a 5-minute video.
It just says follow this cable of lights as a path. It just says to follow the lights, yeah.
Yeah. The lights are not there though. The scary part.
Why does the walkthrough just skip past that part if there was... Looks like you actually need to get caught by the anglerfish.
Wait. So yeah, this is a person who's clearly where we are. Are you telling me we have to go back into the spider cave?
I'm going to the bathroom while you
Yeah,
figure this
go
out.
ahead. Go ahead. Oh god, we have to go back into the spider cave. That was not the right direction. Well, that was the way out because all the green lights were there. Maybe we walked backwards. The whole time we were walking backwards and those lights were off for the reason to not guide us towards them. I think that's what it was.
Alright, I knew something fishy was going on. It shouldn't take you that much effort to look for something.
I still have no answers in this video.
What do you mean? Just go the other way for the lights. Right?
Sure. Anyway, like look at this. They get attacked by the anglerfish. Take a hit. So that happens here. And then
which happened to you too, right?
No, I ran back in and avoided the hit. But then they just hug this wall with no lights guiding them for a bit. We're at the wrong side for sure.
Okay, well that's a very big start.
And then they just start suddenly going towards those lights. So
okay,
anyway.
well then.
Oh yeah, wrong.
Well
back
then.
Into the game. See if we can figure this part out. So back in the spider's cave.
There is no way that you're supposed to just be like wandering around trying to look for something so small.
Yeah.
The fish is just a jump scare.
Well, it does attack you.
But
if
like,
it hits you. Huh. What the hell?
That was the thing that you unlocked a million years ago.
Oh, okay. What the fuck?
That was the thing that was supposed to give you the light.
Yeah, I know, but that seemed like a glitch or something.
Yeah, because I think you weren't supposed to, like, leave. So I think it glitched out.
That's some faint lights. There's a wire again.
Anglerfish is a word that my distracted ass can never skip over. Fish is fish.
Jeez. What a disaster. This is a very easy level to get lost in.
Well, when you were running away from the anglerfish, I was like, surely it's not behind you anymore, right? And I don't think he ever turned around. He just kept going, so I think he just left.
If it was behind me and I did turn around,
I know, but like, you know what I mean? That's how we got turned around. You just kind of left.
I walked in the wrong direction. I thought I was back where the anglerfish was.
No, yeah. I mean, I assumed you were as well.
I must have went back to path like me.
Yeah,
I thought I did a perfect spin. But I didn't.
So just like edit the last 40 minutes out of your brain.
Yeah.
And pretend we just got here normally. Anglerfish kind of just went, ah shucks, he got away, might as well go home now. Yeah. Well, we're definitely not going to finish this tonight because we spent 30 minutes on a part we weren't supposed to spend 30 minutes on.
Inside. Let's find the Ark.
Welcome to Tau. What's left of it.
Are you guys alright? What happened here?
We ran out of real food long ago. People have been getting sick. Haven't heard from anyone in months.
No shit, they all think you're dead down here. Some failed evac story circulating at Omicron.
Oh, God.
Listen, son. We're on an important mission, and we need your help to operate the Omega space gun. When it's done, we can all head back up the plateau. But now we need to get moving.
Of course. Head on through to the habitat. We shut off the front section to preserve power.
All right. See you soon.
Nothing was wrong down here. They just stopped coming. Slime.
That's a computer.
Yeah.
HPS signal loss, HPS2 signal loss, HPS
One is active. That's weird. One of those names are not a name. That's weird.
It's a wow, it says. Okay.
Climber station. Yeah, it does. It does say that. Oh, yes. Juice me up.
Juice me up. Give him the sock.
Also faster when you're in full health.
I think so.
Like you limp and you run slower if you're hurt.
Yeah.
Which makes everything a lot scarier.
You just don't get hurt.
Yeah, okay. Good point, good point.
What do they mean?
What do they mean? So there's some yellow doors and there's some blacked out doors, which makes me think that I can only go through the yellow doors. That's my theory. Let me see. Okay. So that's a locked door? Yeah. That sure is. That's not great.
I'm just gonna reset our juices.
Okay, this is where just want to check out all the rooms. Oh, that's a slow one, huh?
That's a very big door. Very extravagant. And for what? Such an extravagant door. Is this like a space airlock?
I think it's like if water were to come through the main door, it wouldn't come through that one.
It's like faint footsteps or something happening. Something scattering over there. Control room. Effect. It's going up. Oh no, it's kind of just moving around. Voltage, moving around. Backup's offline. Jin Yoshida has been in here. They're offline.
Oh, sound like footsteps.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. There's somebody skittering around down here.
Anyone there?
Not the most important protocol. No offense.
Cool, good thing you closed that door.
I'm leaving. Good thing I'm leaving. Good thing I'm leaving. Oh, that's why the doors are so long to open. Left or right?
There they are. The word SOMA has been following me, I think, because I recently came across a video summary of a Japanese film that also had parasites that would let people live for a very long time. That was also called SOMA. SOMA D's. I think we looked it up and it meant something to do with like body, right? Can't remember. We looked up what SOMA meant.
Oh, I'm out of here.
Something to do with the body.
Yeah.
Like, the body as distinct from the soul, mind, or psyche. Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, cool. Very good.
Yeah, that ladder.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it meant body without the soul. It's interesting. It's a good name for this game.
Yeah.
Oh, chambers. Wait, they know our name.
They said son, not Simon.
Oh, okay. I thought it said Simon. Also an elixir that grants immortality and concept of immortality. That's very cool. Double... Ooh. Ooh, they are become bugs.
Oh, jeez.
They became giant isopods.
Can't we do anything for him?
No, we're out of sedatives. If we had a gun, this would be the time to pull it out.
Did not expect it to end like this. Should have jumped the climber back to Omicron.
Without the Ark.
Forget about the Ark.
No, you don't get to say that. It's the only thing left of value. You know that.
Yeah.
Promise you won't leave it behind.
We'll all be dead one day. Then what?
We'll better keep it safe until then. Don't want the WoW to take it, swallow it whole.
I'm sorry, Catherine.
It's okay, Ian. Just let it out. Let it all out.
It's a funny fungus. Giant isopods are adorable. They're pretty cool. Roly-poly bugs are really funny. Oh god.
Sad.
Are you alive?
What the fuck did we do?
Hey, try not to think about it.
My whole life, I've been a good man. We messed up, Sarah.
There.
I should have launched. Taken the chance.
There's time. If Ashkin says we could try again, when things calm down.
You gotta do it, you know? You got to.
They were holding a Pishurika.
Yeah. Oh. Well,
It's very sad.
it's just a toilet. It didn't lie. And go up here.
So this one was the only space. That was the only space you could actually contact.
This is where we came
It was
from.
online.
That's true. That's true.
Conveniently smashed mirror so they didn't have to add reflections. I think I would pee my pants if I figured out what we look like now. If I saw what we looked like now. Not sure if I could handle seeing what our current body is.
Go away, wow. Not letting you or your stupid pets inside.
Wait. Wait, there's someone actually in there.
Yeah.
That was a human talking to us. Or a human trapped in a machine.
Yeah.
That was a person with a... That was a person with intent talking to us.
Yeah.
Interesting. Conveniently smashed mirror. Did read that comment, good. You're offline though.
I'm not trying to call him, I'm trying to...
Cool. Okay, outgoing Omicron Herber, incoming Omicron, outgoing Omicron, incoming by.
Oh. I think I know why. Whenever I use the D-pad, it like clicks sometimes. Okay.
Okay.
This doesn't exactly help me.
I think we're just supposed to understand that this cannon can shoot the thing into space. Oh, they did it for us?
Okay. That's interesting.
Can you lock the infirmary?
Yes.
Okay. Then go back in.
Let's look at cabin A.
Ross.
Ross.
And it was Ross who probably helped us just now. What do they want us to see? Buddha. I was hoping to see Omicron today. The evacuation ordered by the people at Theta was a gift, an excuse to leave Alpha and abandon the WoW. As the storm cleared, we were swarmed by monsters that the WoW had facilitated. We were ambushed and forced back towards Tau. Glasser, Kozovsky, Kutsi, and I survived. While Claire is in the infirmary. Doesn't look good. They put Elton John in Roblox. Kutsi made a run for it to check observation for anything resembling food. Going outside is beyond dangerous. It's like going to buy cigarettes in a hurricane. She came back and she had some crumbs with her. We all knew it was empty. I think she wanted a chance to die without carrying the responsibility of taking it herself. People from the plateau showed up. It was a group of engineers from the Theta telling us that they wanted to use the Omega space gun to launch something called the Ark. It's an artificial world that carries brain scans made from people working at Pathos 2. The idea is silly but endearing. We agreed to do a scan so we can take part in the afterlife. Some of the engineers returned from fire. Apparently they postponed the Arch long. They were in a very foul mood and had difficulty trying to get any straight answers from. Except for one guy, one very important thing. They all wished to remain at Tau to figure this Ark business out. They had scheduled for this climber to pick them up tomorrow. Someone would need to catch the climber to alert Omicron to bring to what was happening. Luckily, Glacier and I were able to take the mission. Finally, we'll get to warn Dull and Sarone about the critical situation at Site Alpha.
The pattern has stopped evolving. The WoW has managed to find balance. I convinced SSE Volcheck to turn off all external control systems, making the WoW our de facto caretaker. So far, it's exceeding expectations. Since the comet crashed a few days ago, January 12th, the WoW has dropped to a low energy state. It hasn't abandoned its duties. It's keeping climate and life support going, but it's been simplifying the pattern, redefining its protocol. The WoW has started to grow physically. It's not just the core chamber. All around Pathos 2, structure gel is bursting through the pipes and bleeding through walls. I don't know what WoW could possibly stand to gain from this, but I assume it is intentional. The heart of WoW has claimed such a large part of the core chamber that there can no longer be any question to its heightened awareness. Not only does its expansion suggest an unexpected understanding of space, but also its own physical manifestation within the world. The WoW is reaching out to every machine, every life form, to manipulate, to control. It's trying to help save its creators from all this, just like the protocol demands. But really, what is good enough? Where is the line drawn for what is human and what is not? Would walking corpses do? Would a group of machines thinking they're human be acceptable? We can't trust a machine to know, to understand what it means to be. We have to terminate the WoW project. It can be done. I just need to get some help from Omicron.
That's very interesting. Jackie says, yo, Skiff!
Yo. How's it going?
How's it going? That's really interesting that they... Howdy. Give Skiff a hat.
Oh, hat for me? Thank you. So
it's
like it seems like he wants to kill the WoW.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are not fans of it.
And he's like, that's probably why he's like, it's sick. And maybe if we put the gel on it, it'll either kill it or.
I think it's interesting because everyone has a different like.
It's a lot of ideologies.
Yeah. But also, they're experiencing it at different times. Like, the WoW is everywhere, so every chamber, every, like, center of this lab is experiencing it at a different time. It's very interesting. Howdy!
Howdy.
So, this is Ross's recordings.
Oh!
Talk dirty to me. Talk dirty to me.
Clearly the person of Ross that was in there is more collected than the Ross we saw in the other room. In Omicron.
The creature of Ross, perhaps. It's interesting, I want to know what happened to Ross specifically. Oh wait, they are alive.
You're different.
Are you human?
Sarah Lindwall. Payload technician
Oh my God.
at your service. A rare sight, am I right?
I'd say so. You're the first normal living human I've seen.
There's not many left down here. Most of them are up on the plateau.
You mean at Omicron?
Yeah.
There's no one alive at Omicron.
You've been there?
I've been all over. The power plant at Upsilon, the ruins of Lambda, the abandoned Delta, Theta.
How is she
You've been to
alive?
Theta?
There's not a lot left of Pathos 2.
And I'm the only living person you've met.
It has a big disable button.
You mean I'm the last living human on the planet?
I'm sorry.
Who are you again?
Simon Jarrett.
Stationed out?
Nowhere. I used to work in a bookshop in Toronto. Long story.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
I'm trying to find the Ark.
Why would you? How do you know about that?
I've heard it's the last hope for mankind.
Damn right it is. Now what do you want with it?
Take it to the Gunnet Phi. Launch it into space.
That was the plan, all right. I've been guarding it ever since we brought it back.
Oh, it's right there.
I just couldn't bring myself to let go. To tell you the truth, I don't have the strength to argue. And I certainly don't have the time to wait for the next sentient thing shuffling through here. Go ahead. Take it.
Thank you. Can I get you anything? Do anything for you?
You could kill me.
Good one. You serious about me killing you?
No, I'd love to hang around here until I dry up to the size of a raisin. Simon, this fucking sucks. I don't want to live like this.
Oh no.
I'm glad you came by. Good to get this over with.
She can
If
probably
I
not
knew
even
you'd
move.
come, I would clean this place up a little bit.
Shouldn't we be doing something to keep you alive?
Why?
You're the last human. I just find it disrespectful to our entire history not to fight this. Sure, we have the Ark, but you're the real deal.
Thanks. That's probably the best compliment I've ever got. But the truth is that the Ark is all we have. We'll have to accept second best. You know?
None of this feels right.
Simon, I want to die.
Sarah.
Just think about it.
Is her brain in there as well?
I can't believe I'm
What?
the last one.
She's literally a human being.
Yeah, is her brain in the Ark?
Maybe.
Be careful. Knock
Let's-
it out of the park.
That's all.
Let's look around before we do anything.
Yeah.
Be my guest. I got no secrets worth keeping.
Oh, oops. No photos.
Alan's really broken.
Very corrupted.
Emergency food. Thorough look at what common chemicals and compounds found at Pathos 2 could keep you alive in emergency situations. A manual on how to keep unconscious or comatose colleagues fed through intravenous drip. Methods on how to make room for additional payload after the casing has been constructed and left at Delta. You know what I think? I think we're actually at the end of the game. And we're gonna make like one final decision, sort of. I bet there's like multiple parts. Well, I'm guessing there's multiple parts, because what Ross wants is not what these two women want. Catherine and Sarah want you to launch Ark. Unless you do both, like you launch Ark first and then you deal with the Alpha.
Maybe.
Either way, whatever the order of operations might be, I feel like it's more important to launch the Ark than it is to deal with
Yeah.
Alpha, right?
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
on the same page there. Lots of greenery in the pics. I imagine it's her.
Something sad now.
Yeah. Alright. She did ask for it.
Would you stay with me, please?
Yeah, let's stay with her.
It won't be long now. Just... please, just stay. What a crazy thing this was. Life. At least I won't have to turn 30. Hooray.
Oh my gosh, it's so young.
Wish I could have died at home with my friends. You ever been to Greenland? It's very beautiful. Well, at least when you get out of the city. Nanook is busy, and yes, there's like 12 million people trying to get around, but it's a great place. Or rather, it was a great place.
There's a place in Greenland. We're definitely in the future, because I'm pretty sure barely anyone lives there right now.
Yeah.
I prefer it this way. I liked Pathos. Liked my colleagues. Ian, Nick, Jasper, even Catherine.
People don't like Catherine.
People thought she was weird because she was quiet, but she was cool.
There was also a person who was sorry to her for some reason.
Simon, you still there?
I'm here, Sarah.
Don't let him die, okay? Send them out there. To the stars.
We'll do. We'll do it.
It's the one thing we have to do.
We'll do it for you, Sarah.
The black box is inactive. Probably found a way to switch it off.
Pick it up and put it in your pocket, you know? Yeah. I guess through the little white rectangle.
Why is everything getting locked? Was that me? That may have been me because I used the D-pad. That was actually scary as hell because the D-pad just like clicks for some reason.
So you need to unlock your own room, right?
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get up there. So I accidentally locked those rooms.
Okay. Please just let us get out of here without any more guys coming by.
No way I can climb a ladder while carrying the Ark like this.
And how? What am I missing?
Then what do we do with it?
Am I just supposed to jump down?
Throw it down? That seems kind of...
Guess it's a space gun.
That's what we're going for.
That's it.
Oh, you could have listened to a story here, I guess.
I'm gonna just try to jump down and see if that does anything.
Cool. Maybe we had to lose half our health there. No.
Yeah, it is here, right? But thing. Oh, there's a hole? Didn't know of that hole.
Close it back up,
I think it's my back I have to worry about.
I sure hope this thing can deal with a little bit of water. Error? Pressure hazard? No cargo detected. Attach. What? What now? Blood mechanism. Sequence altered. Unable to equalize the pressure. Are you supposed to change it? Like, the in and out?
What?
On the screen? Oh, no. Oh, that doesn't seem too good either.
Yeah, don't, but it's the pressure that's the problem, right?
Yeah, can it get wet? I hope so.
I hope so.
I'm just saying, if I had a massive hard drive with everyone's brain on it, I would try not to get it wet. Huh.
I think the point is that this room was supposed to be filled with water.
Okay.
Yeah. Pretty good of them to, you know, make this thing waterproof.
Yeah. Assumably.
Ah. Sneaked in front of me.
Brains are wet. I think you'll be alright. You make a very good point, Jackie. Alright, tell me now, is it supposed to be pronounced Jackie, like Jackie Chan, or Jakey, like Jake the dog? It's like Jackie. Okay, good. Oh, some legs. That's the missing suit, maybe.
What the hell is wrong with this place?
It's nothing to worry about. Just the warden flexing his muscles.
The warden? You mean WoW?
Well, down here he has many names. Warden, the Alpha.
Like in Site Alpha? I thought that was made up.
Made up. Then someone should really fire Johann Ross. Tell him there's no reason to walk these tunnels no more.
This section is gonna collapse.
What in Minecraft?
You should try spending some time in the abyss, sweetheart. You know when shit's for real.
Catherine, move up. Come with me. Oh, okay.
Hey, wait for me.
Careful with the arc.
Take it easy, it's not going to. Oh, for a moment I thought it was going to collapse.
That was a very Family Guy funniest moments for Chusovsky.
So, what now?
What happened? What, you can't follow it.
Yeah, the whole thing's blocked
I
out.
love the captions on that one. Yeah, that was a lot funnier with the captions. can't move things anymore. Interesting. It does also look very dark up there. I suppose we should go backwards and see if the game jump scares us with a new...
Don't get it, Ross. Are you on our side or not?
I think Ross is on our side, but has the powers of electronics, so maybe has some... No, but like that doesn't make sense because like the WoW has been controlling everyone else. And Ross kind of wants to destroy the WoW, so I don't know what has possessed Ross. I'm kind of like interested in what the lore is there. It needs the gel. Well, I understand what Ross wants us to do, but...
Well, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do.
I don't know what you're supposed to do, but I know what Ross wants you to do. Because we do have a... we have a capsule of slime with us still, and Ross wants us to give that to the Abyss. I kind of call bullshit in this, like, underwater area. Why can't you just swim up?
It's in a very heavy suit.
I guess, but, like, even in the other underwater areas, you can really swim up, right?
Yeah, you couldn't swim. You could only jump.
Which is very odd, considering your last suit was literally a diving suit made for, like, traversing the...
What are you supposed to do?
Alright.
So wait, is Alpha software or hardware? Like, it's hard to tell what that just meant.
I think that, Alpha is actually the name that... WoW has given itself. Which is why it confuses me that Ross wants to kill it by giving it more of the stuff that makes it good. But I also thought Alpha was a site name, but then, like, someone in that conversation just said, like, oh, you think that's real or whatever? Like, you thought that was real? No, it's just like a... I don't know. I'm not really...
Yeah. Oh, wow.
I think you should follow the tunnel if you can. Because if you can see where the arc went, I think that's where we should go.
I can't. It's only one path ahead.
Somebody's got that somebody's got that like Yamaha keyboard that has like the sound effects. This is a site Alpha. Okay. Oh, it is a site. Okay, there you go. But maybe that's where the thing first broke out. Where the heart is. The ambient lighting. They call it a site in other recordings. Yeah, you're right. But I think that maybe the other person was talking about how the WoW has taken over so much of the site that it may as well just be the WoW. It's the heart.
Yeah.
So are we doing like 2 endings right now, or are we just doing...
Maybe there's only one ending.
Okay, but like, I feel weird about the fact that we just sent the Ark on a monorail and then we didn't follow up on where it went. Yeah.
Yes, all you have to do is trust that it's on the space gun, right?
I don't think we ever did anything that implied it would go into space though. Wouldn't there be a person that presses a button that says, are you sure you want to launch this into space?
I would assume so, right?
This place looks fucked. It's one way to describe it.
First. Okay. We're going this way.
I think just go where it comes naturally, because there's probably... all set dressing. Level 2. Level 7.
Just tell me what you want.
I need you to stop the WoW.
What? How?
The enslaved protein sloshing around your suit is the noose from which the WoW will live itself.
What are you talking about?
Oh
As soon
no.
as I came to Omicron, I tried to tell them to make the toxin that would make the WoW wither, but they didn't understand.
I think we're about to get the bad ending.
So infuriating. They needed to take it to Alpha, the fountainhead of the misery we created. And the girl, she figured it out. She was going to take care of it. The WoW shrieked. They all died. You took the gel from the cabinet and made yourself into a venomous snake.
You're saying this toxin inside of me can kill the WoW altogether?
You are the snake, Simon. Now strike at the heart.
I don't know. Like, he literally just said that Catherine was, you know, agreed with him, but she died.
I just feel weird that he said we have to use our body to kill the WoW.
What the hell is that?
And the WoW is clearly what has...
Heart. It controls all the structure gel on Pathos 2. All you need to do is poison the imprint, and the heart will unwillingly spread it across Pathos 2, killing it.
I hope so.
Feed it, Simon. Push your arm into the heart.
I think we're gonna sacrifice ourselves here.
Yeah, I think so too.
Do it.
That's why I'm really weird. I feel really weird about how we don't know what happened to the Ark.
You can't leave. We're not done.
I mean,
Can't let the WoW continue producing its filth.
I agree, but
Take it easy.
what's gonna happen if we leave without killing it? Is it gonna... I don't know. We have a choice. I think we have a choice.
We do have a
think...
choice.
Just force your arm inside it.
Back off, okay?
I feel like the... Like... Okay.
Simon.
On one hand, there is some kind of entity that's still technically alive that feels like it has consciousness, who's asking us to do this. So it feels kind of wrong to just leave him hanging.
Be consumed by WoW's nightmares.
On the other hand, there's literally no one else alive on Earth anymore, so it doesn't really matter if this thing is alive. But like... Okay, just do it.
But will we not be able to check if the cannon has been shot if we don't go?
Hold on.
Will we even be able to go over here if we do it?
Take it easy.
Do you want me to look it up? Like, if this soft locks you from the end?
Just like look up without getting the full screen.
New advanced life could emerge, that's true.
It does feel a little bit like a hive mind, but it is clearly quite fucked up.
Back off, okay?
It seems like you don't die.
If I do?
I just read it really quick, and it just says to do it in the walkthrough. So I'm not sure.
Okay. Well, what happens over there?
I don't know. What is the ethics responsibility if no other person is on Earth? Yeah, that's a good point. I think it's just to this guy and their whole... And like everyone when they were alive also wanted this thing to die, probably just because... Yeah, like they don't want the planet to be destroyed, because there are also animals living here still that are alive. Like we saw real crabs and we saw real fish. So I think it's also to like save what life is left that isn't human as well.
Yeah.
I think just go for it. It's so gross. the butthole hot?
Please. I did what you wanted.
Get good, Simon. You can't leave. The only way to make sure the WoW stays dead is to destroy the only one who's immune to the new pattern.
No,
Don't
dude.
worry. I'll make it quick.
What about you? What are you? What just happened?
Got attacked.
By whomst?
By the WoW. What else?
Is it might come after us too then?
Yeah, okay. We're not done yet.
Oh, Chris Anthem, yeah. Welcome to the stream. I haven't seen your name in a little while. Oh, it's time to go.
Oh.
We're in a bit of a pickle right now.
Don't tell me to look back now. Blue lights, blue lights.
Metroid escape music. Oh lord, it's coming. Are you still gonna heal us?
Oh, Blinky, Splinky.
Blinky, Splinky. That's very good. It still healed us. I guess it's not a hive mind. Or like, maybe it wasn't trying to actually kill us just then.
Whatever that thing was that killed us.
Oh, we did it! Celebrate! Yeah. Celebrate! We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Built this city. We built this city on rock and roll.
I don't know what's going on. What? Okay. I think that was the hurt state.
I think that was the guy that did Ross in.
It happened from.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. It's getting pretty close. So what of the Ark? I don't know. Right now,
I think we shot the Ark into the space gun.
I think
Unless
right now we just need to go.
Over here that.
We just need to go into the nearest building, I think.
Oh yeah. Right now.
Advanced snake game. Yeah, it's trying to get to you.
Ooh. Right now I did everything I could about the Ark. Oh,
come on. Still alive. We're still alive. Red. Follow the red.
Oh no. No, that's a fence. Can't do that.
Okay.
I think I'm supposed to do it like this. I got further.
Maybe I need to go a little bit stealthier. Not run.
Pretty obvious spot.
That was chaotic.
Oh, yes, please.
We destroyed this city. I feel like I really want to understand what happened to Ross.
Yeah.
I still don't quite understand what happened to Ross. Just kiting it. Come on, come on. Aww! So close to the door.
Drop me here, please.
Let me off! Let me off, Mr. Bones' wild ride! What's happening? Are you like soft locked in the death animation? We're just getting crunched.
Kinda seems like it, doesn't
I think
it?
he got soft locked in the death animation. We're just we're getting spun around. This is taking a while. Yeah. Maybe give it a cheeky save. Oh, hey. All right, right. There it is.
Chance.
All right, Chance, let's go.
Come on.
Stuck in the ouchie loop. I've had quite about enough of that guy. Are you serious? Just let us in. No, you can't get us under the flap. The long fall.
Oh.
Someone should clip that. Infinite death cycle. Ah, fuck! Ah! Oh, fuck! Where are we now?
Somewhere on tower, I think.
I think we might be on 5. That symbol is 5. This is the. I think this is the last chapter.
There's an achievement called Your Expressway to the Stars.
Right? Hope the Ark made it here in one piece.
Oh, we were sending it here, and then here is where we send it into space. I don't get it. Did we destroy the WoW or not? I think we did.
Yeah, we did.
So that was just a fish that was already, like, zombified, I think.
Maybe. Also, like...
Any computers in here that you can log on to?
I'm looking. Oh, hello.
Chris, what the hell happened to your arm?
It's complicated. I just need to know one thing.
Ew.
I'll have both my arms in the Ark, right?
Yes, of course. Are you okay, though? Can you do stuff?
Yeah. Let's just get this over with.
Did you find the Ark?
I did, but I kinda lost it on my way here on an automated tram thing headed to Phi. So it should be around somewhere.
That's great. Let's go get it.
Let's hope it's withering away as we speak. Yeah.
Alright, Phi is up and running.
Oh, speed! We'll take a look at that after the stream.
Not a,
you can also post it in our Discord if
A
you want.
satellite is loaded into a shell. The shell is accelerated by electromagnets along the barrel.
There's a Discord channel for
Enough momentum to escape Earth's gravity is gained.
stream discussing.
Reaching space, the satellite
Just so I
will
don't
shed
forget
the
it.
shell and unfold. Onboard thrusters settle the satellite into an orbit.
Side map and tunnel transport. Cargo bay.
Alright,
offload.
so it's in the cargo bay, yeah?
Yeah, okay. It's on that left area on the left, I think.
Oh, I thought...
Or is that where we are?
Yeah, I think that's where
we are.
We are.
Yeah, you're right.
It's cargo. It would be in the cargo bay. Incoming. So all those people tried to call. Orbital platform front. Project Endo. Laura prospects. Remote sensing satellite. Mission complete. So, you know, they're just satellites, I think.
Weather
On hold. Atmos Surveyor, weather satellite. After 10 years of impeccable operation at the Omega Space Gun was shut down, but it took an apocalypse to make it redundant. After 10 years of impeccable operation, the Omega Space Gun was shut down, but it took an apocalypse to be made redundant.
Did you find out what happened to the Ark team?
Not really. For some reason, they didn't go through with the launch, so they took the Ark back to Tau.
I hope everything's okay with the space gun.
It seems like they all made it here.
I doubt I'll be able to repair one of those.
It also sounds like they shut down the space gun, which is not good for us.
Yeah. Well, that sucks.
This is a nice animation. It's just to point out that we only have one arm, maybe.
Yeah.
This feels like the longest day of my life. Has it just been one day?
I have no idea. Our time together is a confusing patchwork of moments to me.
What time is it then? What day?
It's May 11th, 2014, 3:30 a.m., but I don't remember when we started.
Get the battery out. Maybe we need it for something. Something else.
You know,
Put it back in.
I woke up in my bed today. It just happens to have happened 100 years ago.
Sounds like a riddle.
It does. I woke up in my bed today, 100 years ago. Who am I? Who am I?
What
the hell are you doing?
I know it looks bad, but it makes me feel a lot better. Helps me focus.
That's... I mean, that's the WoW you're hooking up to.
I need it, okay? I wouldn't have made it this far without it.
Let's just keep going.
How's it still alive? Like, how's it still doing that to us?
Think where I am. Not only is this the future, it's in the middle of the sea. I know nothing of this time or what the world looks like.
Not much to brag about now. Before the comet, I guess it was okay.
Yeah. Better not oversell it.
What
Might
were those
change my mind
cracks?
about the Ark.
You seriously not gonna tell me what happened to your
Robin
arm?
means the cracks that come
Had to
on
make a
every
quick
time you
stop
heal.
inside Alpha.
They've been
Helped
getting
me a
bigger
lot.
and bigger. They were actually always there.
Why?
So I think it's
Stop
supposed to
it from torturing
represent
memory
some
of
kind of
humanity.
corruption or whatever.
Okay,
With
let's
every
just
time
get
we
back
use
to
it.
work.
Is it just this? Do we just put it in this
What will you
bullet?
do when you get into the Ark? What's the first
Look
thing?
behind you.
Make sure the Ark is safe, stabilize flight path, activate solar panels.
No? Okay.
What's the first human thing you're gonna do?
Oh. Watch the clouds roll by? Does that count?
I'd say so.
That's where we took the battery.
Yeah, I don't know how to bring it.
I thought this was the launch pad. Is that the launch pad? That looks like a bullet. Oh, that was a
I found the assembly
deconstructed
space.
one.
What do you see?
It's like a huge open shell, a bullet ready to be loaded.
That's great. All prepared for the Ark.
On it.
What happened here?
Can you tell me?
Are you suggesting we keep it down here? Doesn't that defeat the whole purpose? Eternity among the stars, remember?
The people inside the Ark won't know the difference. We can just keep it down here, and we don't have to risk the Ark being shot through 5,000 meters of broken barrel, and then push through another 100,000 meters of a dust-filled atmosphere.
Will the casing stand all that pressure?
Well, the odds aren't great.
Catherine, say something.
I don't care what you think. I'm launching it.
No need to be like that. Let's just hang on to it for a while and think about it. We can launch it later.
No, that wasn't the deal. We made it to save them. To launch it.
Interesting.
Out there, it's hope. Down here, it's a fucking terrarium waiting to die with the rest of us.
Come on, Catherine. It's not asking much. Let's just think about it before we risk the only hope humanity has to survive this hell.
No, we launch it today. This is my project, my Ark.
It's bigger than that. Don't you get it? It's not for you to decide. We're talking
no.
about the fate of mankind.
Get away from the Ark! I'm taking it.
No, you're not.
I'm not gonna let you ruin this.
Stop it!
Guys, calm down.
Get away from me! No!
What the fuck did you do?
It was an accident.
Catherine, talk to me. Catherine.
Oh, they killed her.
Oh, God. Catherine,
Did you say something?
it's you. You had an accident.
What do you... Oh. You mean Catherine. Don't worry, it's better this way.
Did they kill her, or did she actually have an
How
accident?
did she die?
You got into a fight with your colleagues. They didn't want to risk launching the Ark. Thought it might not make it through the atmosphere.
They killed me?
I'm sure it was an accident. They were just trying to stop you from launching.
This is a really, like, interesting thought, though. Because it's true,
How
like...
did they kill me?
Catherine.
I know I'm not an easy person to like. I just thought they
Hold
trusted
on.
me.
Don't do anything
Come
yet.
on, don't do this to yourself.
That's it.
It is a good point, though. Like, what difference does it make to the people in the simulation? They're already living their happy heaven life.
Well, we know that this place is not safe.
Yeah, but I think it's a pretty good point that they don't know if it's safe in space either.
Real friends.
Jesse, Sean, Kevin, is that it?
I'm really not that familiar with guns of any size. Oh, here we go. All systems say go.
Lock and load.
String biscuit.
Contact up and we'll head out to the gun.
Okay. You're just doing it?
Yeah, I think it's the only thing we can do.
Do you think the Ark will make it through the atmosphere and into space?
It almost doesn't matter anymore. We just need to try. If we burn, we burn. If we're lucky, we just gave humanity a new chance, a whole new era. With the Ark on Earth, maybe we have a few decades of power to keep it running. In space, we have thousands of years.
Still, one hell of a gamble, though.
This was never about certainty. It's about hope.
That's also the point.
That's a good point as well. But it's...
A satellite is located.
So where am I going now? Launch dome. Probably there, right?
I mean, you're already committing to it, but I do think that they've both got good points, because, like... I mean, for the last, what, half a year, they've already been living in paradise.
Just need to get the show into the gun and then, kaboom.
Aren't you forgetting something? How are you gonna get us on board the Ark? Don't we need to make another scan?
Oh, don't you worry. You don't operate something like the Omega space gun with your bare hands.
You mean, it's a pilot seat? Like back at Omicron?
Yes, and we can use it to transfer you to the Ark while operating the gun. 2 birds and all that. Now, take the Omnitool and plug it in next to the seat and I'll guide you through the final steps.
Does that mean there's gonna be 2 of her?
Is there going to be 2 of us?
Why would there be 2 of us?
Because we are literally the legacy data. Yeah.
Or we're gonna make another copy of ourselves here, and then have to leave them here as well. To die. Just like before. 2 of us again as well, Robin points out again, yeah. Making copies left and right just to let them die doesn't seem like a very ethical thing.
That's also true. And also, it was one of the things that he talked about on the elevator.
Yeah, he was not comfortable with it.
Is that just what it's gonna be?
I think that's just what it's gonna be, because Catherine seems to not give a shit if that happens. Which is why she forgets to tell us that that's gonna happen. Do we stay back?
Or she lied and she's just...
That's a good point, because again, we don't know if we're gonna be the one... The camera is either gonna go into the Ark or the camera's gonna stay here and watch the Ark. That'll be interesting. Consciousness is such a weird thing, yeah.
I'll never get used to that.
Guess you won't have to. Not after this is over.
Right. Have a seat.
That would be a really cool way to end the game, actually.
Comfortable?
As good as it's gonna get.
Okay, I'll activate the seat. You should be able to use the machines to load the bullet you assembled.
How do you operate
The
this
gamer
thing?
chair.
Don't know, I never tried this one. But pilot seats are notoriously easy to use, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Okay.
Man, now we get to see what it's actually like.
You're operating the crane. You need
I'm
to
not
pick up that
touching
bullet,
anything
right?
right now. I'm not touching anything.
Oh.
So?
What are you doing?
It goes where look. Oh, there.
Yeah. Me going to the orthodontist. Simon gaming. Robot Rockstars playing. It's like anyone in this universe gaming would be Robot Rockstars playing. It really just is a bullet.
There we go. The missile just a very big bullet.
Okay, ready when you are. Just hit the button and we're off.
But we need to transfer our minds to the Ark.
We also need to make sure it launches at all, so I tied them to a single switch. Just push the button and we're off.
I don't know if she's lying or not.
Yeah, she's sus. She's been sus since the beginning.
I think we should. That's one thing we're here to do.
Here we go. No turning back.
Thank you, Simon.
Don't mention it.
It's an amazing thing you did. And I want you to know I
That is
appreciate
sus
it.
as hell.
Time, 20 seconds.
What's the matter with the upload?
Just give it a second.
Thought you guys would have better bandwidth in the future.
Oh no! We're with IINet.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6.
You gotta be kidding me!
5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh my god, it is that. It is what Robin said.
I'm still here. I'm still here. Catherine? Catherine?
I'm here.
What the hell happened? What went wrong?
Nothing. They're out there, among the stars. We're here.
It's exactly like Robin said.
We were getting on the Ark. I saw it. It finished loading just before it launched.
Yeah, I saw.
Then why are we still here?
Simon, I can't keep telling you how it works. You won't listen. You know why we're here. You were copied onto the Ark. You just didn't carry over. You lost the coin toss. We both did. Just like Simon at Omicron, just like the man who died in Toronto 100 years ago.
No, this is bullshit. We came all this way. We launched the Ark.
I know it sucks, but our
Hey,
copies
Timber.
are up there. Catherine and Simon are both safe on the Ark. Be happy for them.
Are you crazy? We're gonna die down here with those fuckers living at large on a spaceship. They're not us. They're not us.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Simon. I'm proud of what we did. We made sure that something of the hundreds of thousands of years of human history survives, that something lives on.
No. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck you. Fuck you, Catherine. You lied. And I believed in you. I trusted you. You said we're getting on the fucking Ark.
We are on the Ark, you idiot. I didn't lie. I can't be responsible for your goddamn ignorance.
Fuck!
What happened?
Look how dark it is.
Yeah, what the fuck
I
happened?
think everything's turning down. I think also
Catherine?
the
That was the last
pressure.
Catherine?
Yeah. It must have used up the last of our juice. Yo, that was sick. Alright, why don't we take our hats off to that.
Ooh, hats off.
Hats off to the game SOMA. Did the launch use up the power? I think it said something in the other thing that, like, they were gonna power down the launcher anyway, so just in time for the apocalypse or whatever. So maybe it was low on juice to begin with.
Wait.
Yeah, that's us. That's Simon.
Fading away.
Fading away. That was really cool. That was a really cool game. Just made it for you to die alone. Yeah. That was really cool. So I think we should watch the credits because apparently you can actually see something happen after the credits.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Those are our duplicates. Those are our duplicates getting on the Ark. They're on their way.
I really want to.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna.
I mean, just give it like 2 seconds. We're almost done with this whole
I've
thing.
been thirsty for like
I
what
thought you were
feels
gonna
like
grab
2
us.
hours.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna grab some water, and my guy is just gonna space out a little bit. It'll be
Okay.
funny.
We're gonna sing. We're gonna sing for this one. We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Wow.
We sure did.
I'm just like really blown away by how interesting the story was in this horror game. Like, I think Catherine shut down for the same reason other simulations shut down. Oh, what do you mean? Subjects' emotions got too intense? Maybe, although I think that it's possible that we actually just had a power outage at the end.
Timbo.
And maybe she just got shut down in a power outage, and maybe we just got left in the dark.
While she was talking, everything literally got darker. I think the pressure was just starting to break the place. Oh my god.
Whoa. Is this... Did it work?
What the fuck is this?
I think the legacy model was used elsewhere.
Is this the Ark?
This could be the Ark.
He forgot his sunscreen. Oh no.
Well, that could have been us just then.
He looks burnt.
What if the Ark sucks?
What if the
this
Ark...
place don't have video games?
What if the Ark makes you sunburn?
What if the Ark is just really boring?
Slip, slop, slap, Simon. Is this game like The Prestige? Yeah, it is. It's actually like a full-on spoiler that that's what the game is like. That's a mechanic that you learn about 2/3 through the way. Calibration survey. Welcome. If you're reading this, you've successfully entered the Ark. This survey is designed to give the developers a better understanding of your subjective experience on how to improve your well-being. Please continue with the survey. Oh, it's the survey we know. How do you describe your physical condition?
So again, I feel normal.
Okay.
I
Do you
am
answer the way you
literally
want to?
Imagine you just spawned in a space.
Yeah, but
you
you didn't. You have all the knowledge of doing everything we've done for the last 20 hours.
Can you describe your physical condition?
Yeah, but the last one...
I feel normal.
I know, but look at the last one.
I feel fake, no longer a real person.
You have no body. You're inside a tiny hard disk. You
Yeah,
know,
but-
you're the only one in the simulation that like fully.
But hey, what is it to be human?
Yeah, I know, but Johnny, you're the one that outside of the game you've been saying, "Oh, they're not really people; they're robots." Every time I say there was a person in there, and you're like, "No, it's actually just a robot." I'm like, "Yes, but there's like a brain in there," and you're like,
No,
"No, but it's a robot." I'm like, "Yes,
no,
I know."
That's not what I mean when I
Okay.
say that.
All right.
I was just being, well, the actual fact was this, because you were saying something that at times didn't really acknowledge, like, didn't sound like you cut some
my
steps,
point.
that's all.
My point is that all of the things we've been seeing are human.
Yeah.
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 And so, like,
Well, it feels to be human. Like, yes, everyone is literally a copy, but how they feel is the same.
yeah. So they
Yeah.
all have like their, consciousness.
Yeah.
How would you describe your mental condition? So this is really interesting because we literally don't... Nobody has a body anymore. All of the bodies are down on Earth.
Mm-hmm. But the whole point is that this version of us can't tell the difference.
No!
They know the difference! They know the difference! But they can't feel the difference.
Okay,
that's the whole point of the whole...
you are the only person with the entire history.
Yes!
So...
You know the difference, but you can't tell the difference.
But you can tell the difference, because you know.
How would you describe your mental condition? Like it's like you feel exactly like yourself.
This is a weird survey because it's not like we are the character. Yeah, exactly. That's another element of separation.
That's the other thing.
Which is why I think it's interesting to not answer I feel normal, because we are literally playing as someone else the whole time. So there's like a meta level of...
Yeah, sure. But like I'm playing with the idea that if this were to happen, you were literally copied and you are just spawned in a place as if you just took some glasses off and now the place looks different.
Yeah, except that's not what happened to you.
Yeah, because I'm sitting in a chair playing video games.
No, because you literally had to go through like 10 in-game hours of avoiding monsters to deliver a USB, and now you're living in the USB. Does that not affect how you answer these questions?
No, but like the only change that we've gone through is because we have lived a life after that point and we have learned from those experiences.
We even got the advantage of living out the other timeline, where we got to see ourselves die in the bottom of an ocean. We even got the advantage of seeing an alternate timeline. I'm just surprised you're answering.
Well, right now, the person we're playing as right now did not see themselves die.
I know, but they understand that there's a possibility of that, though. That's what makes these really interesting questions.
Yeah, but the point, yes, and that's also why answering I feel normal.
Okay, then just answer every question as if nothing has happened.
That's not what I'm doing.
Okay, do it then. Do what you want to answer. How would you describe your senses? Well, we are seeing things and we're hearing things.
They are there.
Mm-hmm. How would you describe the sensation of your new condition?
The way that this one's worded is different.
I feel like you're putting a lot of emphasis on the wording and not the actual intention. Like, obviously they meant what they meant. Like, why would number 4 even be in there if they're trying to trick you into thinking that you were never, like, transplanted? I think the whole reason there's a survey is because everyone here knows that they've been transplanted. Wonder if the Ark has smell-o-vision. I hope so. At the end, it's up to the player. Yeah. I mean, it's all subjective. It's just obviously trying to make you think very philosophically. Like, why would they give you any other answer if they don't want you to think about those answers? Are you troubled by the fact that you're no longer strictly human? I also think it's really interesting that they give you this quiz twice throughout the thing.
Yeah.
And so you're supposed to kind of understand more at this point and maybe reflect on the answers a little more heavily.
That's how you would do it.
Okay.
The way I see it is we are literally a copy. You feel exactly you're same, and if the world is convincing enough, you wouldn't even know. We know the facts around it, but so does literally everyone scanned into the Ark.
Yeah.
But the point of being on the Ark is to just live a perfect life where you still feel exactly the same.
Yeah. And they want to know if something bothers you about that.
Yeah. And
you've
some
answered
of these
that.
too.
Yeah.
And some of these too. The first questions was, how is your physical condition like? Normal. How's your mental?
Normal, but then the other answers were
this is are you troubled by the fact of all this? Yes, I am troubled by all of this.
I think
it is a troubling condition that we are in, because this is a reflection.
I mean, I think the first ones were also reflections, because all the other answers said something like, I feel fine, but I know that something's wrong, is basically the rest of the answers.
Sure. Well, no, they weren't really exactly like that.
well, there was a lot of like, I feel like there's a separation of mind and body, which is directly actually what's happening in this game. How do you perceive your new existence? This one is very interesting, because surely this is not a continuation of your previous self.
So this is what I'm gravitating towards.
Okay.
It's literally a direct continuation of my previous self.
But you're literally in a fake space where nothing is the same. So it's kind of like...
Yeah, but none of these say that, and that is true, but we are a direct continuation of our previous self in a fake space.
Yes.
Yeah. So how did...
Except that we also got to fully...
So how do
we, the player, fully got to experience the other actual continuation, die. So it does feel kind of like it's not just a direct continuation. It's like the answer is too simple, almost.
Well, I wouldn't say it's a new chapter, because that's a thing people who
Can
get a
I
new
hit
job...
the yoinky splinky in the arc is the real question.
Yeah.
That is a good question.
That's a thing people who get a new job write on their LinkedIn.
Yeah.
Also, that is also a continuation of your
Yeah.
previous self. So
Yeah.
that's just the same thing, but worded differently.
It's kind
like
of
being
as
born
if you...
again. No, it's not. Because we know what we know.
Yeah, I don't think it's 3.
And that one is just saying that it's something completely different, has nothing to do with my previous self. It's not, because we are Simon.
I think that...
and we know
that-
what Simon knew.
I think that number 2 is reasonable, because...
Yeah. It's
What
just
if-
a more optimistic way of saying this. in my
Not really. It's also to point out that there is a strict change in what has happened there. A new chapter is saying that you are putting a very clear bookmark between what was and what
That
is.
is a fact, but that
Okay.
is
Fair enough.
what I think is interesting to say, because
then do it.
that is what I see it
Do you think this new existence will be a life worth living?
I feel like that's a better answer than this. Not because I feel like this is more depressing than this, it's actually kind of the opposite. It's... we have to seek meaning. Where this one is just numerically, no, it is less meaning. Which is like...
Yeah,
but
I
we
mean,
went
there's
through
a
this
lot of
whole
weight.
philosophy
Yeah, there's
about
a
what
lot of
we
weight
can
in the
see.
wording,
Yeah.
but yeah, I
And
think
thi-
it's
and
just
sure.
it's just trying to push you to think about it more than
Yeah, and this is... sure, maybe it will never be as meaningful, but that's not the point.
Would you rather be removed from the project and accept death?
Last time I answered that. And this is very early to take a survey like this. I haven't even lived this life. So I'm gonna say that again.
Your answers have been saved. Thank you for participating. The ARC team.
The building I see.
Are we gonna like see the other characters? It's gonna be weird. Are they gonna be hitting the yoinky splinky?
It's like playing Fallout 76 and you spawn in a world with no one there.
Catherine? Catherine! I can't believe we actually made it.
Well, we did.
I'm so relieved.
It's okay, Simon. Everything's all right now.
Yo, Earth sucks. That comet did a real number on Earth. She's not telling him about the copy on Earth. Yeah. Dude, we get jump scared and then a sweet child of mine starts playing. We already saw the credits. I like the concept because it really just means finding out whether your memories are from another self or if they're truly yours. I mean, the memories are truly yours though, right? Either way. It's more like there is a fork in the road, and then you become two people and go both ways. We both went down the same fork. This game is nuts. Like, I don't think I've ever had to think about the morality of decisions as hard as in this game. And they don't even let you make decisions most of the time. If you could just put your memories in Duck Johnny, would you do it? What do you mean?
Who are you asking?
I don't understand what you're asking. Oh, that was cool.
Cool game.
Very good. Very good game. Would recommend it. A lot
Forget everything you saw and play it yourself.
Honestly, this game, like, really, really holds up for something that's almost 8 years old.
Yeah. It's happening again with the controller being weird.
Wow.
Right.
Pretty cool.
Ooh.
That was sick. Ducks are literally the most powerful animal.
Every time you end the stream, he has to sit in darkness. Oh no.
Yeah, but then he doesn't feel it. All he has to do is play video games his whole life.
He only exists.
He only exists when, yeah, and then you only have to play video games your whole life.
That's non-stop gaming. Imagine that.
What I mean is that it's not whether or not you get to be instance X or Y, it's whether you were instance X or Y. They can walk on land, they can fly, they can swim. Very nice. This is a great first stream. Thank you. Oh, thank you for coming. Can't believe I guessed right about staying behind. Yeah, it's like a very good, like, tragic ending, but it's also in the same way optimistic because it's literally about diverging timelines. So
it's
kind of
it's hopeful.
Well, it's like we get to experience the really like sad one, which is very on brand for the game, for the philosophy of the game. But we know that there exists a copy of us that has a better life, which is also very hopeful. So it's like very interesting. I think this is like this is possibly why people kept comparing it to Scorn and saying that this is just a this is just a better way to end a like depressing game, because things were very depressing throughout this game.
I think it's an interesting way because, like, sure, you can do a heroic act for the many, but in this version, part of that many is also a version of yourself.
But you didn't understand. No, you didn't understand that it was a version of yourself. You, like Simon, thought it was yourself. You didn't think about the fact that you are still leaving people behind, which is yourself and Catherine, but the other versions. So it's even more interesting.
Yeah, but I mean,
you're doing it sort of in a selfish way, in a way.
Well, the character that yelled at the screen in the end, the human Simon that we played as, that got very angry, and yelled "fuck you." Yes, he was selfish.
Yeah,
but like
that's you.
But even like, I mean, us playing through it, we kind of knew what he was saying
we understood
to him the first time. Like, how many times do I have to tell you this? We're getting
she
copied.
Didn't lie.
She never did. And like, the whole point is we're getting copied. So even if you do it knowing that you might be the version that stays there, it's still just a heroic act, but it's not just for everyone else. It's also
it's self-sacrifice as well.
You're making yourself another person.
You're kind of neutralizing the sacrifice nature of it. Like, in a way, you're doing it for yourself. In the way, you're sacrificing yourself. I feel like that's probably why Catherine is so chill about it.
I think it's more that you're making yourself another person that's interesting, without it being another person's, because it's also you.
I think Catherine's such a good character because she's like pragmatic about this in every single way.
Like, the reason why Simon and Catherine are different is because Simon is literally just a layperson who was forced into it. She was a professional.
She made this possible. She
chose to do this. Yeah.
Well, there were 3 copies of Catherine. There was one in the Ark already enjoying paradise.
Mm-hmm.
There was one in the space station, trying to help us out. And there was a human version of her at some point that died, that we know now has died. So there was actually 3 copies of her going around the whole time, which means there's actually 2 copies of her in the Ark.
That is actually only assuming. I mean, surely she would have put herself on the Ark.
She did. We've established that.
Yeah.
She was uploaded. A bunch of the people were uploaded. Like, they were already enjoying. That was why I thought the guy at the end, I can't remember his name, actually made a really good point because they are actually already
There.
enjoying
Yeah.
Paradise. Like, there is no reason to launch it into space and potentially make it, like, I mean, we got the ending now. So,
Yeah.
like, whatever. But, like, he did make a good point because if they didn't 100% know that it was going to survive in space or even survive the launch, it kind of makes sense to just keep it. Oh my god, no!
A sub.
Yo, thank you so much for the sub, no! Look at all these emotes, they're for you.
They're for you.
Thank you,
And
thank
everyone
you so
watching,
much.
I guess.
It's a cool-ass game.
Yeah.
I'm glad we finished it tonight, actually.
But again, like, yeah, sure, they made an argument. But again, they don't know how long that rotting base would last either.
No, but
so it was
it's
more
an equal argument, right?
Yeah, it's an equal argument, but it's also a less hopeful argument. It's more of a like, no, let's play it safe. Let's not do what
It's a
already
less
works.
active argument.
It is a less active argument.
It does make
And the argument that there's no reason for it to just stay down here to probably
just refreshed because it got a delay and ad. Ah, you missed the funny emotes. That's okay. Yeah, no, I'm just like really blown away by the storytelling and
it's
the
good.
writing. Like, again, I feel like I haven't been challenged on this level by a video game.
Yeah.
And video games kind of like have the perfect like genre or medium. They have the best medium to be able to make challenging pieces of art. But I feel like there hasn't been a lot of art that has been challenging in this kind of way. When it comes to like,
well, it's because like
morale.
if you're writing about, because sure, this was a story about Simon, and we are not Simon, and we will never be Simon. But if you were reading the story in a book, you would not be controlling Simon.
Yes, which is why this is really cool.
Experiences
this is closest you can get to making decisions on someone's behalf.
So Book Simon would just figure out the puzzles immediately, where Johnny Simon has to walk around it for 30 minutes till I'm like, oh my god, it's this. So at least I feel like I actually did solve the puzzle that way.
Thank you so much, Nines. That's so cool that you sold. Enjoy your extra rare emotes. Enjoy your funny cat face. Yeah, it's...
You're now a couscous.
Yeah, now you have a couscous face next to you. I think it's such a good opportunity to make people feel like what they're doing has weight. And they managed to do that pretty well, I think. Like, this is like when Undertale came out and everyone was like, oh my god, you actually are responsible for hurting those little guys. Except like, this one is very, very philosophical with like realistic graphics with people dying in front of you that you have to take out their life support for. It's kind of really heavy.
Yeah. Yeah, on another note, we have some more chill games after this. Well, some of them are not chill per se, but they're not
going to be
games.
Scary like this.
Yeah, so...
Kind of grim as fuck. It is grim as fuck.
I mean, should we just name a few of the games we have ready for... I don't know what we're going to stream next time.
I want to play Immortality. I really want to play Immortality.
Yes, so anyone who know the game Her Story, they made a new game called Immortality, which is also an FMV game with a very interesting game mechanic, and it's
supposed to be a mystery game, I think.
Yeah,
so.
Yeah, it's like Her Story. It is a mystery game.
So I think we're probably going to stream that next week. I don't know how long it takes, so if it's short, we'll stream it just on Monday. And if it's thank you for the bits, Uva.
Thank you. Yeah, you should come watch this game because I remember you also played
Eva's
Her
definitely
Story.
played Her Story.
Maybe this one will be interesting. I'm sure it will be.
Love Her Story. Yeah, Her Story is really cool. And if anyone hasn't played that, that's also pretty cool.
I'm gonna say about nothing about the game because the fun of Her Story is going through it and figuring it out. We didn't actually play it. We saw someone play it, but that was really cool as well.
Yeah,
because we were kind of like
an up for interpretation type game. So I think regardless of how you play it, or even if you watch a gameplay of it,
well,
it's still up for interpretation.
Okay, I'm gonna change that. I would say it's a game that you have to discover the information with a very limited mechanic, and you slowly put together new information, but
But it
not
doesn't have
in a linear path.
It's very very interesting.
And because of that, you might either stumble across something, or think of something, or just like test out a theory and find out something from that point.
And immortality is sure to be
Look, and
even
eventually
better.
you will know something you
What
didn't
time on
know
Monday?
from-
Probably the normal time.
Yeah, 8 as usual.
Yeah.
But and Her Story does that in a very interesting way. Play
If
Her
you're
Story.
busy on Monday, we can do it on a different day. Like if you're
We have other
really,
games.
really interested in seeing immortality and you can't make it on Monday, we'll just do it on a different day.
Yeah.
Like we only have like what 5, 6, 7 like viewers that always come here, so I don't mind you. Like what is it called? Regulars. So like if you are a
MVPs
regular,
out there.
you're a regular. If you wanna please on Thursday, okay. Well, maybe we'll play something else on Monday. We
Okay.
definitely have other games we can.
We
play.
have a lot of games. We also have some.
Maybe
other-
it's time to play some. Maybe it's time to play some Family Feud on Monday to really switch up the mode.
Maybe that's it. Maybe something chill after
Maybe
all
some
that.
Family Feud and maybe other
'Cause
trivia games that
we-
I can.
We do have another game, but I think that's also horror-esque.
It's also very long.
And long, so maybe not immediately.
Yeah.
Maybe some more.
Maybe we should do like a trivia day on Monday.
Yeah.
It'll be very funny.
We'll
But
be-
definitely, Immortality will be coming up, and I want to play. I want to play Family Feud for the Switch. I think a funny haha chill game would be good. Yeah, I think
Let's
it's
take a
time.
break.
It's time we take a break from the intensity.
But
of
only a
the
short break, because Immortality will probably also be a bit...
Christmas games. Yeah, we play Christmas games later.
Well, it's November. It's the perfect time to play Christmas games.
Yeah.
We're playing All Aboard for Santa.
Yeah, we'll play All Aboard for Santa again. We'll even play the prequel. All right. Thank you so much for coming, everybody. That was like such a cool game. I
Mm.
definitely feel like if you like philosophy or like morality
and if I
choices,
may-
like it just got really good writing.
And
like
hey,
really
may
solid
I
writing.
add, if you hate philosophy and you hate doing morale choices, this game will also make you feel.
Oh, it'll make you feel really bad. Yeah. If you hate making decisions, this will be the nightmare scariest game in the world for you. Alright. Thank you everybody for coming. We're gonna stream next Monday. We'll play some stupid games. Here's a funny duck to send you away. Where is it?
The joke is, you should do something else. Oh.
Goodbye.